You guys pile in here, make sure to give us a like. If you're new, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you as part of the community. The sun is starting to go down. Thank God it's hot out, actually.
Weather's feeling nice outside today.
It's super hot out.
Feeling very nice out.
What's up, man? It wasn't this hot earlier today, was it, son?
No. It's got even hotter before.
It's super hot now. Super hot. Goodness. Yeah, Dylan, that's all we could hit was about right here.
There's some hogs in this place, guys.
Yeah, there's big fish. They're just hard to get. Somebody's been over here. There's millet laying around and rice laying around. Somebody's made a mess over here.
We've got how many 20s on this place, too?
Uh,
Two,
two or three, maybe. Never fished it too many times, really.
I think the biggest was 25 something.
These fish are hard to catch, but man, there's some nice ones. There's a koi. We saw him again today. He's been swimming around the pond. Maybe we'll get a shot at him. That'd be nice. He's white. He's a white koi. White and orange?
Yes.
What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy?
We got Frank in the house.
What's up, Frankie? What's
Old
up, boy?
Frankenstein.
If you guys are just now tuning in, make sure you hit that like button, guys. Pump these likes up. Like, comment, share, all that good stuff. What's going
what's
on,
up,
Luke?
When we drive by this place, there's all kinds of fish on top of the water. We've seen some pretty big ones over here.
Yeah, there's a bunch on top.
Probably some 30 pluses down here. See if you can't catch one tonight.
There is a bunch.
What do you think the biggest fish is going to be tonight, Dad?
Biggest fish tonight, I think we're going to hit us about a 20 pounder. What do you think?
I say
20.
27.5.
I'm thinking 20, 22.11. That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice when that sun goes down though. Probably got a glare on the camera. And I know it's burning the old face, that's for sure.
Drop your comments down below what's your guess going to be on the biggest fish.
Yeah, drop us a guess in there, guys. How big you think we're going to get today? Do you think we're going to hit that cord? Clayton's got a couple over there by the tree, yeah. He's got his to the left, laying on the ground there. Said this week it's going to be in the hundreds, 100-degree mark. Yo, Dave, what's up, brother? It's going to be in the 100-degree mark later this week. With the humidity, it's gonna suck. Flat out suck.
Oh, don't talk about that tree.
Oh, to the right? No. We might throw one out over there later though, Dylan. Maybe later.
It's been a decent amount of time since we fished this place.
It has been a while since we fished over here. Like I said, they're tough to catch over here. This place has got a risk reward to it. You either catch a big one or you don't catch nothing. The only time to fish, Dave, will be at night, that's for sure. We'll be giving our battery test tonight. We brought some lights with us, and we're gonna light this place up.
Light it up, light it up.
Yep. We're gonna light it up.
It's like 85 out right now, ain't it?
Yeah. It's warm. It was only like 70 earlier today, and boy, that changed. Dylan, we're gonna try, buddy. We will see what happens.
I got a feeling we are going to catch a big one today.
I didn't realize it got this hot. It's gonna be hotter tonight than it was during the day. So. What's the weather like where you guys are at? Anybody still have cooler temps in the forecast, or is it going to heat up on everybody? Oh, there you go, Dylan. That prime that's some good tasting stuff, man. Um, Kroger has some of it. Or the one in Connersville did anyway.
I think they got 6 different flavors.
They had the orange, the blue raspberry, the fruit punch.
Grape.
And they had a few lemon limes, but I ran into somebody I went to school with, and I said, man, you ought to try this stuff. It's pretty good. So I only grabbed 2 lemon limes. When I come around the corner, I think he grabbed the rest of them.
They promised me good stuff.
Yo, what's up, Bugman? How you doing, brother? 24 hours? Nice. That's a good session right there. 4 fish?
16 pounds, so I ain't a bad fish.
Dang, Mike, that stinks, buddy. It happens, you know. Where we're at, we're either going to catch probably a big one or nothing. So this is a little park pond, and these fish over here, the carp in particular, man, they're real skittish fish, and they're hard to get a hold of.
I got a good feeling today, though. I got a good feeling.
We've caught, I don't know, we've only fished this place maybe a handful of times, and we've caught 2 or 3 over 20, and we've caught several, you know, good sized chunky commons out of here. So we brought some lights. We're gonna get it lit up once it gets dark. Probably stay, I don't know what time we'll stay to.
You stay here forever.
Forever, huh? Be nice to hear one of those alarms scream off, wouldn't it, though?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Dave. Sometimes you just gotta be in the right spot at the right time, you know?
Straight facts.
I think that's the most important thing to catching any fish. Really, when was this? Was that today or yesterday?
Got the old poke bait.
Yeah. Boys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. Yesterday? Yeah, did it rain? Rain last night? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I did. It did rain last night.
Shows you how good my memory is.
Just joining in, we appreciate if you hit that like button.
Oh, nice. You got them primed in for him, dude.
20's at.
It may have, we had a long day yesterday. We started out about an hour from the house fishing, and then, oh, I see it, yeah. That's a turtle, bud.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a big turtle. And then we ended up about an hour and a half away when we went to the second spot. So I was wore out when we got home. When I fell asleep, I was dead to the world. I was tired. Usually I don't sleep that good, but man, I don't even remember waking up. That's how tired I was. We may do a couple more streams this week, but it'll be during the evening. It's gonna be just too hot. Yo, JP, what's up, brother? It's gonna be just too hot to do anything during the daytime. Think so, Dylan? On the right one, huh? Alright, we'll see. We shall see.
I feel like we're about to bust a hog out of this place. Bugman, we're at Sunset Shelter.
Yep, Sunset's where we fish at up there. Yeah, it seems like I remember it raining Friday. Like I said, I slept hard last night, so didn't even remember it.
Guys, I have some cactuses at home, right?
Yeah.
And I accidentally knock one down, and I go to defend it from falling down, and I just let
No
it stab
way.
me in the hand.
You got stabbed by a cactus, huh?
Try to pick it up so it didn't fall on the ground. I just grabbed the cactus.
Yeah, that's funny.
So it didn't feel too good. Everyone drop a comment what rod you think's gonna take off first.
Dylan said the right rod. I'm thinking it's going to be on the left-hand side.
I'm thinking it's gonna be your rod, very middle. Middle rod on the rod pod.
There you go. I like that. Middle rod on the rod pod.
See if we can catch that koi over here today.
Let today be the day.
Every time we drive by this place, we keep seeing this fish at the top of the water. It is orange and white.
Well, we was told there was a big koi in here, and I've never seen it. Last year I never saw this one, so I don't know if somebody put it in this year or what. But I saw it the last couple trips here. When we set up, he was at the other end of the pond. Maybe he'll swing by.
Give it a couple minutes and I'll show you guys on the bank. I'll show you what he looks like. I'll catch him.
Get him. Guys, we just started a brand new TikTok channel that's all fishing related content. I just dropped a link in the chat. If any of you guys are interested, click that link, hit that follow button, and type in a comment YouTube, and I'll follow you guys back. And that way I know it was one of you guys. Yo, what's up, Fishing the Dot? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a great day. JP, we're using a mixture. It's got oats, sweet feed, millet, soybean meal in it. And to be honest, what we did is we were almost out of the bait from yesterday. And we had some left over from last week that Dylan had made up. So we just mixed the two together. So flavor is blueberry cobbler and green monster combined. So
Call it out the Hulk bait.
Clayton said that's the Hulk bait. We're going to find out. So I think we need that sun to get behind the clouds first. I fished into the evening over here a couple times and it seemed like I did better in the evening. We got lights and we're going to put a show on later on.
We're gonna light it up.
Yep, light it up. Yeah, that sunset, that's the spot we go to. Pretty nice area. Thought about going up there tonight, but I just don't get that good of a signal for a stream up there. Yeah, for sure. Especially when it's hot, that's the best time. Actually, we've caught a lot of fish up there right in the heat, ain't we, son? Seems like you can catch. Seems like the hotter it gets, the more you catch up there, really.
We caught some big ones over there.
Yeah, we caught some mid-20s.
Is that where my biggest fish came from?
Yep.
Biggest common?
Oh man, it's gonna be super hot. It's supposed to be, I think I saw one forecast said with the heat index 105.
Dang.
So that's pretty hot. We can just bring eggs and crack them on the sidewalk and cook them while we're fishing. Don't you think we could throw a frisbee across this?
No. Actually, yeah, I could.
I think we might be able to. It'd be a fun little challenge. If you don't catch it, you gotta go swimming after it. It'd be fun. Yeah, that's what it says all week here too, JP. I hope not though. Boy, I hope not. Oh, it doesn't work for me either. I'm thinking if we don't do any good tonight, the next stream will go somewhere where we catch them by the ton. Do a night stream. Figure you guys might enjoy the evening streams a little bit more than the daytime streams. You guys hear the fountain through the microphone? Sometimes you get it just right. You can see like a rainbow from the sun shining through it. Looks pretty nice. JP, I used to fish mainly nighttime, and then when I started doing YouTube and stuff, we started going daytime because that's how you get a video and all that good stuff. But since we got some lights now, I think we're gonna mix it up and do both of them. And I think we're only like 30-ish subscribers away from hitting that 6,000 mark. So we're gonna do a big giveaway at 6K. So if you guys aren't subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. The sooner we get it there, the quicker we, yeah. What did it say, Clayton? But yeah, the sooner we get it there, the sooner we get that giveaway in. Got all kinds of, we got some flavors from Carp King. We got Poppin' Nuts flavors. That's a new company out there. Bass Shack sent us some stuff. I think it's called like Charlie's Flavoring or something like that. Bottom Feeder Baits is throwing in some stuff. Yo, Joe, what's up, brother? Oh, nice, man. Well, we appreciate you joining the community, brother. Trying to think what else we got. I know we got other stuff. I just can't think of what it is. We may have a really good, for the top prize too. So, yeah, it happens, JP. I said I used to. I mean, I'd go fishing on Fridays and not come home until Sunday night. I used to. You get a little bit older, it's kind of hard to handle, If you guys didn't catch the streams yesterday, the beginning of the stream where we were fishing for grass carp, I caught a 30-pound 4-ouncer in the beginning. It was like not even a minute in, we hooked him. The second stream, Clayton caught a big, beautiful mirror carp. Dylan caught a super fat common carp too. Man, it had a big belly on it. And then Clayton caught what? We caught a carp on my rod when I went to use the bathroom, and he caught another carp, and we caught a catfish too. That was the second stream yesterday. So
After the place you caught the grass carp, went and tried this different place.
That's a good idea, Dave.
He could not catch a carp there, and then as soon as he walked away to go to the bathroom, his pole took off, and I got it.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. As soon as I got up and left, my rod took off. It was a muddler carp. It had kind of the muddler scale pattern. Mm-hmm. It was real pink too. There was a bigger mirror carp. He was probably around 20 pounds. He just kept splashing out in the middle over there. Looked like an acrobat. Come on, son. You know you want to get under that tree over there. Go right behind that tree. Make like a tree and leaf. Right? Ha ha, I got him. I think he meant UK is what I think he meant. That's my guess. I think it was just a typo. Oh man, Dave, what kind of rod holders you got, buddy? I used to use the rebar rod holders, where it was like just a piece of rebar, and then you like bend a triangle in it, and then your rod would slide in there, and you'd have a spoon holding it in. I had a few get pulled in that way. I always got them back though. It happens. I've never had one pulled in from those caster stands. I had a buddy that lost one though. He didn't tighten it down, so he had his rod sitting in there pointed down, and he didn't have the cup tightened down. So when the fish pulled, it just flipped it forward, and the rod came straight out of it. It happened up at Highway Springs. We got his rod back. It was like I don't know what. It was like a cheap round Abby Garcia. Something's up there. But he got it back, and man, that thing squealed when he reeled it in and casted it. He needed a good cleaning after that.
Oh, Dave, that sucks.
Oh, you didn't get it back? Oh, somebody's gonna get it. When I used to fish Pay Lakes a lot, I always kept a rod with me that had, it probably had 20 or 30 hooks on it, you know, on a, I don't know, 6 or 7 foot you know, piece of line hanging down. I put a sinker at the end of the line and then hooks all the way up it. And if I lost a rod, I could cast out there and get it back pretty easily. Clayton hooked a rod, what,
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, no, it wasn't this Saturday, it was the Saturday before, right? So it'd be 1 week and 1 day ago. He hooked a rod while we were fishing, and he was reeling it in, and the rod was coming out of the water, and I got it on camera, and I'm like, oh, he got a rod. And then his line broke, and the rod fell right down in the water, probably 10 foot off the bank, but the water was pretty dang deep right there.
Very deep.
You know, it was over our heads, so we wasn't gonna walk out there and get it. It was just like one of those tiger rods anyway. Some 50s, the Chaos 50s, is that what you're looking at? We were using that, actually he was using one of those last Saturday. I still like them. I do, I still like them. I think for the money, they're still hard to beat. I've gotten obsessed with the rockets though. I've got 15 rockets now, I think. So I've gotten obsessed with those. But yeah, hey, if you guys are just joining in, or maybe you've been watching for a little while and forgot, if you could take the time to hit that like button, we'd greatly appreciate it. The more likes you get, it kind of helps the YouTube algorithm and helps get the video out there for other people to see. We want to crack that 6,000 subscriber mark so we can do this giveaway for you guys.
And the more likes, I heard, the
That
more
stuff's,
fish we catch.
yeah, the more likes, the more fish. The more viewers, the bigger the fish. But yeah, we're that giveaway stuff's burning a hole in my pocket. I'm ready to get that stuff out there to y'all. We're gonna do a video coming up on the bean mill plus this bait here. We call it the goat bait. If you're at a lake and they're biting, they will absolutely tear it up. Some days it doesn't matter what you're throwing, you're not gonna catch a fish, period. But if you're at a lake and they will hit this stuff right here, whew, man, we'll light them up on it. Oh, I just had a hit on that middle rod.
Did you?
Yeah, I just saw the line there. I don't know if a bluegill swam into it or what. But we got a little breeze coming in right there. Nice.
It was good. I think it was that turtle.
No, I meant the one in the middle is what I meant to say. Did I say the right?
You said middle, but the turtle was over there.
Oh. Somebody's smoking weed or they smell that. But yeah, the turtle was on the right hand side. Man, we caught a big turtle over here last year. Oh my goodness.
Did we?
Yeah, we did. I put a flashlight in the truck, bud. You want to go grab it?
Yeah.
You may need that sucker tonight. We're going to need that flashlight to land one of these. Here, you can come around this way so don't fall in. That way we can land one of these hogs we're about to bust. Yo, what's up, Ferrari? How you doing, brother? Got your flavors poured, bottled up. I'll box them up in the morning and ship them out, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Got a good feeling about tonight, really do. Really do. Feel like we could crack a good one here. Yes, sir. You know what they say? Get it, boys. Get it. Get it. if any of you guys have TikTok, I just dropped a link to my new TikTok. It's all fishing related content. It's not like my other one where I have a bunch of different random stuff on there. And if you guys hit that follow button over there, drop a comment, just say YouTube. Alright, look at that. Just say YouTube and I'll follow you back. Hit y'all back with a follow. Yes, sir. Give her a shot. I may. We're gonna do a live stream probably in the middle of the week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday in the evening as well. So. Ferrari, I can't remember where you're from, but it's gonna be like 105 with the heat index over here this week. It's gonna be miserable. Absolutely miserable. Is this for me, bud? Or is it for you? There's water. Yeah. He tricked me, guys. He got me. He tricked me. I thought I was drinking that right there, and it's straight water. He got me good on that one, I have to say. Georgia. Oh, it's probably already hot down there, ain't it? And stick around, fellas. We brought some lights. We're going to light this place up when it gets dark. Yeah, I straight up thought I was getting me a big old drink of some Berry Punch body armor. You know how that hits when you think you're drinking something and you're not? You hit me pretty good right there. I gotta shave, man. It's my face. I got this beard kind of going on, and I gotta get rid of this for the summer heat. Sure do. Oh, man. The funny thing is, that fountain, I've never caught anything. I caught a bass over here that one day that's probably about 5 pounds.
Probably. Maybe the bass.
In front of that fountain, but I've never caught any carp right in front of it or beside it. So, I think I'm going to kind of stagger them out maybe later on. I'm not sure. Clayton might want to throw his just off the edge of this. And I don't know. Yo, what's up? Fishing the dot. The biggest one I've caught out of here is like 25 pounds, I think. I haven't really fished it very many times.
Guys, the story is, I went and walked around this place, and I came back, and he caught the 25-pounder on my fishing rod.
This is a true story. I caught 2 20-pounders on his fishing rod. So I caught like a 23 and a 25. We've caught a bunch in the upper teens. If we get one, it'll have a big old fat belly. These fish have fat bellies. I'm not sure what they eat in here. It's a really small pond. I have no idea what they could possibly be eating in here. So. But they got big bellies. It's spring fed. There's actually a spring that comes in, and a lot of people, there's like a fountain where they can get spring water out of it, and they drink this water. Now if you look at the lake water is disgusting. So, but I guess that spring water is good for you, or I don't know. Nice, man. Yeah, I don't know. I watched somebody throw in a whole thing of bread over here. Near a fish come up and touched it. So. But these fish, they hang out at the top of the water, and there's like a corner down there. They don't really start moving around until the evening time. Fishing the dot, we caught a 30-pound 4-ounce grass carp yesterday on our live stream. Caught it the first few seconds in. So, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And like I said, guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're doing a giveaway at 6,000 subs, and we're only like 30 away. What's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's true. Carp love the sun, you know, and they'll hang out up there at the top, and I call it just sunning out there, you know. So Zach, you get any fishing in yesterday? I know you was thinking about heading up the summit yourself. Yo, Wade, what's up, brother? Wade, we've been here before. We've caught some pretty nice carp out of here. They're real chintzy, though. They're skittish fish, man. They are hard to get a hold of. If you catch one, it's usually big. You either catch nothing or a big fish over here, seems like. Sometimes you'll catch one that's, you know, like 12 pounds or whatever, but usually they're pretty good size. Gotcha. I know Bugman was in here and he was saying that it rained really hard last night. I fell asleep. I crashed so hard last night. Man, I fell asleep. I didn't even realize it rained. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Fishing the Dock. It rained today. We went to Walmart and it rained. It poured for a little bit and then it quit. And guys, we brought some lights. We're gonna light this place up tonight. I'm gonna light it up. So it's gonna be nice. We'll make it pretty for y'all. Michael Murillo sent me a battery last year, I think it was. And we finally just got it put together where we can run some lights off of it. I'm going to build a box where I have even more light, you know what I mean, where I can run more lights off of it. It's going to be nice, man. Yeah. And you know, he said he's still watching. He said it rained for a pretty good while too. So, said for me, I was out cold. You know, yo Tim, what's up, brother? Guys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. The more likes you get, the more it gets pushed out by the YouTube algorithm. Let's get a crowd in here, boys. We appreciate each and every one of you. We hope you're all having a great day. And yeah, like I said, we just straight up appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. And the more likes you get, the more people you get watching, the bigger the fish you catch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Come on now. We saw a koi swimming around here. It's white and orange. He was down at the other end of the lake. Maybe he'll swim over this way and we'll hook into him. We're over here in Richmond, Indiana, Old Man on the Hill. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, brother. Tim, we've been here for 38 minutes, it says. Ooh, that'd be a pretty one, Jack. Oh, you're in Canada. Nice. You guys got some good fishing up there. Couldn't you grab my other battery pack? This battery pack here don't seem to be working too well.
Yeah.
Grab me the big yellow one. Yeah, I've seen some videos. I think it's, what is it? Canadian Carping Holidays or something like that. I've seen some videos from them guys that, man, looked like there was a lot of nice fish up there. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to catch, Jack. You get one, get it, you gotta post a picture of it, bud. Be awesome. Absolutely awesome. Tennessee, nice, brother. I've been to Del Hollow. Wade, do I have you on Facebook? I don't know if I do or not. Just shoot me a message over there, buddy. Click on the link to one of my pages and send me a message. I need to get up there in your area soon. Wouldn't mind doing a video up there on how to catch carp on corn or something, you know. It's a good place to do it. You don't have to cast very far. Alright, cool. It'll probably be tomorrow before I respond because I'm going to be hopefully catching some hogs, and I got my phone here streaming. So. Yeah, I've been down to Del Hollow there, old man, on the hill. Down there like twice now. The first time I went, we caught several fish. We didn't even get to fish it very much, but I still caught several fish. The second time, I don't know if you guys have heard of the house on the water, the house on the lake. My sister rented it out for a family vacation for everybody. And man, guys, that's when my tooth had hit me. And it was miserable, wasn't it, Clayton? I barely made the drive down. I ended up, you know, I like to drive. My wife ended up driving this. I had to pull over and, man, oh, Tim, we got the bait clickers on, brother. We should be good. But I'm telling you, I was in so much pain. It was, golly, guys, it was rough. Fishing the dock, really? Yeah, I mean, mere carp. Where are you from, brother, first off? I think you said, but I think I already forgot. But
Canada.
Oh, he's from Canada. That's right. Yeah, he just told us from Canada. The thing about mere carp is some places have a bunch of them and some don't. You know what I mean? A lot of the places I fish, they don't have them. But there's several places I fish, like in Ohio, and there's a bunch of them. You know. So some places they're rare, and then some places there's more mere than there are commons. You know. So. Kind of wild like that. Cool, Wade. I appreciate it. Yeah, I still. West Virginia is a place I'd like to visit because that's the one that has the no rod limit. I think that's a place I would always want to get down to. Yeah, and you know, you might find a water though. If you look around and keep trying different places, you might find a place that has a ton of them, you know. That's the thing. It's like that around here. I mean, I fish a lot of places. There's certain lakes that I've fished around here where I've caught probably hundreds, maybe even thousands of fish from and never caught a mere carp. And then there's places, like I said, that I go to and there's more mirrors in the lake than there are commons, you know. 10 pounder, yeah. Well, some lakes, they may not even have any. You said you saw 2, so that means it's a super rare fish over there. Oh, guys, that sun is down. I just got to pull my shades off my eyes. Thank goodness. I think the sun was burning me up. Had my eyes on fire. We're over here in Richmond, Derek. That's probably about an hour from you, brother. It is a pretty view. We're going to light it up with some lights here when it gets dark. Try to give you guys a show. Hopefully we get, our goal is to get a fish. Because if we get a fish, it could be a good one over here. We've got several big ones right here. We've never fished from this particular side, but the funny thing is, when I fish on the other side, I actually cast over here. Oh, Jack? Oh, it is Monday, brother. I feel you. I feel you. I'm not going to stay up too awful late myself because I got to work as well, brother. Guys, we appreciate each and every one of you watching. And like I said, we're going to be doing a big giveaway at 6,000 subscribers. I think we only need like 30 subs to hit that. So once we hit that, we'll put a giveaway video together and give you guys the instructions on how to enter. You know, so if you guys are new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And if you haven't, Hit that like button, boys. What are you waiting for? I mean, what are you waiting for? Hit that like button. Come on now. Give it to us. What's up, Curtis? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Yeah, mirror carp. What it is Tennessee's full of them. Del Hollow's actually a lake where people go to catch their PB mirror carp. They have a lot of fully scaled ones down there. Sloppy Joe's, no, that's a good sandwich right there. It's underrated. I love them. But yeah, if you look it up, it's just where the scales. It's a different scale pattern than like a common carp. But I say it's one of them things that some of them, some places are full of them. Del Hollow is full of them. How far are you from Del Hollow, brother? Yes, it is, babe. It is a nice change up. With the way the weather's going to be, we're going to have to be doing a lot of night streams, I'm telling you. It's just flat out too hot. It's going to be too hot in the daytime. If we do a daytime stream, it'd be 105 out, and we'll have to sit in front of the camera, and you guys can just watch us sweat. See how many gallons of sweat we have drip off, huh, brother? Me and Clayton could have a sweating competition. Have a bucket and see who fills it up the fastest. Me too, Zach. That's the best time right there. Jack, for us, it was actually like 70 degrees all the way up until about, probably 3 o'clock. And then it got up into like 84, I think. So it's actually hotter now than it was today. The temperature is still rising, I think, compared to earlier. Yeah, man, I hate it. You know, it's like you complain when it's cold, you complain when it's hot. You know what I mean? That's how I am. It's like, why can't we just get a solid 2 months of 75 degrees? Wouldn't that be awesome? That'd just be wonderful. But I would rather it be 100, I guess, than 20 degrees outside. I guess I'd rather have the heat. At least I can get out and do some fishing that way. Give these rods about 15 more minutes. I'm going to bait mine up again. So when the sun's down, now's the time where we could start getting into some action. Way more likely now than it was earlier. When the sun's out over here, they hang out at the top of the water. Yeah, it's the same over here, man. We go from winter to summer. Sometimes in Indiana it goes from winter to summer, back to winter, to summer to winter, and then finally hits summer. It's wild. Curtis, I'm the same way, brother. Night fishing is like, it's always been my favorite time to fish. When I started YouTube, though, we kind of went to daytime fishing, just because it's easier to do streams and videos, you know. We got lights now, and I think we can put together some good nighttime stuff. Well, old man on the hill, you're in Tennessee, though. You guys don't get it quite as bad as we do. What's your winter temperature run? I think you guys run, what, average around 40 degrees? Up here in Indiana, I mean, it gets, sometimes it's below zero. It stinks sometimes. Sometimes it's a bummer. It can be a bummer. Like I was saying, man, when I was younger, I would fish in the wintertime. If the lake was thawed out, if I could get a rod in, I'd go get it in. The last few years, I haven't done any winter fishing, and I don't regret it. Because I remember how I'd get out there in the cold, be fishing, and before I knew it, I was teeth chattering, and it was just terrible. Curtis, I can't remember, where were you from, brother? I think they've spawned about everywhere already here. I know where I would fish. I would fish in Texas. What about you guys? You guys could fish anywhere in the world. Where would you fish at? I think Texas would be where we would go.
I would fish in France.
Clayton said France. So I think Texas would be on my bucket list. Nice, nice. Oh, really? That'd be cool, Jack. That's a good idea. I know a lot of people like to fish on the ocean and stuff, and I wouldn't want to go on a boat on the ocean and do any fishing. I would probably get seasick. You know, so. Lake Galactic. That's the one over, is that France?
It's called Lake Dianica.
Oh, okay. Peacock bass, piranhas. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool.
One time we can go and catch some sturgeon.
Sturgeon? That'd be fun right there. I don't know if I could handle a sturgeon.
I could have handled one.
I mean, boys, I've been working out, you know what I'm saying? I've been working out, but I don't know if I don't know if I could handle a sturgeon now. Come on. That's too wide. Let's get it back on the regular shot there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle reeling in a sturgeon. Well, what's up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Oh, really? You know the spoonbill catfish, that's how they catch those, I guess. They snag those. That'd be a cool fish to catch, too. That'd be a pretty awesome fish to catch. But I think I heard that they snag those. I'm not sure. Look at the guns, baby. Hey, welcome to the gun show, fellas. Welcome to the gun show. So if any of you guys are just joining in, you could take the time to hit the like button. We would greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. Love to have you as part of the community. No, Chris, we're over in Indiana, brother. We're in Richmond right now. There you go. Yeah, that's what I've been told. I don't think don't they eat plankton or something like that? The spoonbills? I think I heard they eat plankton. I've seen some of them. Like in pictures, they look like they'd be a blast to catch. Ooh, Goliath grouper. Yeah, that would be cool right there.
Those fish can get big.
Yeah, they do. They get huge, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I've seen, what was it? Catfish and Carp. He used to catch those eels sometimes, didn't he, Clayton?
Mm-hmm.
I think I've seen him catch them on his videos. Yeah, they did. Man, I don't know if I'd probably be a wimp. I'd be scared to hold a freshwater eel. What about you, son? Did you hold one?
I would hold one.
I don't think you could even put a kayak in over here, old man on the hill. I don't think you're allowed. I've never seen a boat over here, but if you could, it'd make it a lot easier and more accessible, I'm sure. That it would. Yeah, there you go. Once it kicks in, it kicks in. That's for sure. Man, guys, you guys have made my day already. We got so many people watching. Y'all don't know how much I appreciate it. We're having a blast trying to entertain you guys. Absolute blast. We appreciate each and every one of you tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to get on a fish. I can feel it. With the power of you guys, we're going to get on a fish right here. I know we are.
I can feel it. Bait my rod.
Get them baited up, son. Bait them rods up. Something just bubbled up right there, too. Over to the left. The King, what's up, brother? Bread and peanut butter. Nice. Good old bread and peanut butter. Yeah, that's what I thought, Curtis. That's what I thought, man. I've seen some videos where they go snagging those Asian carp too. I don't know if you guys have seen that. Like I said, y'all have absolutely made my day. Clayton, there's a picture of it for the thumbnail. We're actually, none of the rods are white. They're actually orange and black. They're Whisker Seeker rods. I can try to move it around, guys. Let me show you here. Guys, it might be jittery for a second, but I'm showing the lake, okay? So just hang on for it. Yeah, the Asian carp do take over. It's probably just a glare, Dustin, I'd imagine. But there we go.
So they made a choice.
Show them a ball there. You gotta get it down there a little bit, son. Hold it up higher. Come in closer. There you go. That's what we're using. It's the hog ball. If they're gonna bite, they'll hit it. Somebody was asking about rice. Yes, I actually have. I've made it before where I've heated the ketchup up and it makes it a lot quicker. You can also use like hot water, make it set up faster. So yeah, there's several different ways. This is a nice little cast, man. I don't know though. I think if you get one, you might be in trouble.
Think so?
Yeah, I think you might get hung up. Chris, I will do a video on this bait very soon. We're going to do several bait videos. Slide your rod back as far as you can, man. That way it's not top heavy out there. There you probably need to slide all your other ones back a little farther too, bud. But we'll do a video on this one. I got that bean meal we're going to do. Chris, it's like this, man. If they're going to bite, they will hit it. Now, some days it don't matter what you throw. You could throw the kitchen sink out there and you ain't going to catch one. Some days fish just don't bite. It's a fact. Yes, the goat bait, Zach. That's it. The only reason I don't use this bait all the time is, with the cost of everything right now, everything is getting ridiculous. This bait, for me to make, it's pretty expensive. In terms of making a batch of bait, it's up there. But it does work. It catches a lot of fish. Well, yesterday we caught the 30-pound grassy on it. We caught an 18-pound mirror. We caught some nice fish yesterday on it. Curtis, hey, well, we appreciate you hanging out with us, brother. If any of you guys are interested in going the extra mile, you can click that join button right beside that subscribe button. And man, that helps, it really, really helps the channel. You guys have no idea. It's like $1.99. You get all kinds of cool emojis and all that good stuff. Yeah, that's how I like to do mine too, Jack. I like to use soda rice is my favorite one. It lasts forever, you know what I mean? Sometimes if it does dry out a little bit, you can just add a little more liquid in there and boom, you're right back to packing good. But ketchup rice works great as well. Zach, it's a great bait. When you first make it, it packs really good. It will start to dry out on you. But the good news is all you have to do is add a little bit of syrup to it and you're right back in business, She'll start packing good again. So. Yo, Lacey, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? You know what we haven't did tonight? I'll tell you, I completely apologize, everyone. Here fishing, fishing, fishing. We got to give them a here fishing. Chris, I do it all the time. My wife will be reading a book and I'm always watching. If I'm not fishing, I try to be watching somebody else fish. So I feel you. You know, my son, he's the one that kind of got me started on YouTube and streaming and all that stuff. Boom, there's Zach with the custom emojis from the members. But yeah, when I was my son, he was watching people play Fortnite, right? I'm like, man, that's crazy. And before you knew it, he had me watching people playing Fortnite, and then got me on the YouTube and all that stuff. Oh, really? That's funny, Jack. That's good stuff, buddy. But yeah, I mean, you can heat up your liquid, and that makes it set up a lot faster. So we used to put the ketchup in the pan on the stove and heat it up, boil or not really boil it, but bring it to like a simmer, I guess you'd say. I tell the wife, I said, hey, tell her, I don't know what to tell her. Well, old man, we catch a lot of fish. Like I said, we're just happen to be at a place where we're going for quality instead of quantity. Now, we still could get a little one over here, but most of them are pretty good. Yesterday, we caught some really nice fish, though. Sure did. And be prepared. We brought the lights. You guys are going to see the rods in the nighttime. It won't get us a fish, guys. I can feel it. This is a tough place. I'd say keep that one a little closer, bud. There you go. Yeah, we've never been able to hit the backside. We've always been on the other side of it, too. Fountain fish. There you go. Now, Jack, the funny thing is, I was saying this earlier, I've never caught a fish really actually close to that fountain, so. Now, the corner over here to the right, sometimes in the day you'll see a bunch of fish hanging out. It does, the king, it does. If you get one, they're quality usually. You don't usually get quantity, you usually get quality. Jack, a lot of places I fish that have fountains and aerators and stuff, I do catch some nice carp, but not this one. I've never caught one off of it. But to be fair, I mean, I've only fished over here a handful of times, probably. We've got about a 50% ratio on catching fish. 50% of the time we catch the nice ones, and 50% of the time we absolutely blank. So. I think I'm gonna bait my 3 rods up as well.
I got a feeling we're gonna catch some big ones today. You got that feeling, Dad?
I got that feeling. You got that feeling.
How was everyone's day going, guys? AJ's got a comment for you, Dad.
What you got?
AJ said, hey man, just watch for soybean, sweet pea, the oats, and millet bait video. What could you place with the millet?
Chow.
He said chow. Oh yeah, Lacey? He said, or could you make it without millet?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you can, AJ.
Tell me just add more bean meal instead.
Just add some more bean meal instead. Guys, I got a good feeling today. We're going to catch some big carp. I got a feeling.
Hey, I'll tell you though, that bean meal was only like $16 for 50 pounds. Or I mean, oh, you're looking for the millet, wasn't it? Yeah, millet's hard to get a hold of sometimes.
He wants to replace something with millet.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's hard to find millet sometimes. I got it.
Guys, we're 2 likes away from 38 likes. Let's like it up, guys. Hit that like button. Oh yeah, the king's back. He said he's not allowed to use millet where he fishes.
Oh yeah, where'd you fish at?
Where do you fish at, AJ? The king said he's got some great carp over here.
Oh yeah.
There is some big ones over here. We've got a 25, a 23. I think we've got another 20 down here too. We're up to 39 likes now. One more away from that 40 mic, guys. 40 likes. Get it. Let's get it.
Ask the king what his favorite bait is over here. Oh, he said peanut butter and bread.
We got the greatest of all time bait over here. Call it the goat bait. There's a real pretty koi over here. It is orange and white. He said he fishes South Carolina Pay Lakes.
Nice.
Up to 40 likes.
Boom, boys.
We got 40 in here, guys.
Nice.
I think that deserves a dance. You think that deserves a dance, Dad?
Give him a dance.
I'll give you guys a dance for that 40 likes right there. You guys deserve it. Thank you, guys.
There you go.
Call it the monkey dance. Drop a comment down below. What do you think the biggest fish is going to be today? Like I said before, it's going to be a 28.7. 28.7, that's my guess. Hoping to catch a lot of fish for you guys. Zach said we're going to catch a 31 pounder. Hope we do, Zach. If you guys stick around, we're going to light this place up. We got 50 people in here. Nice. We're going to light this place up. We got all kinds of lights. Going to do a little bit of some night fishing for you guys. Hopefully catch some hogs. And catch some biggins for you guys. Some good old biggins.
We're going to get him. We're going to get him.
Get him. Get him. Wade said we're going to catch a 25.
Boom, let's get it.
Old man on the hill said you can use anything for carp except TNT.
There you go.
We got 52 people in here now.
Boom,
Nice.
let's go, boys. Let's get it.
Curtis said peanut butter is the go-to for me. Yep. My birthday is... How much? We got 6 days for my birthday. My mom says I need some dancing lessons for my birthday after that dance. We're 8 likes away from 50, guys. Let's get that 50 mark, guys. Let's get hype in here. Alright, the king. Sure does, Zach. Tell me my dances look bad. Have to get dancing lessons. I don't know what she's talking about, guys. I'm a pro dancer. I'm a pro at dancing. You guys know that after that dance.
Pro. Keep that lid on that thing.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Let's go, boys. Let's get it.
I heard you guys type here, fishy, fishy in the chat. I heard
You
we get
know, that happened yesterday, remember? For
Sure
Dylan.
did.
You sure did. Yeah, I have no rhythm whatsoever, unfortunately.
a 50 likes you to show them a dance, Dad?
They don't want to see me dance.
You sure?
I don't think they want to see me dance.
Guys, drop down a comment below if you want to see my dad do some dances at 50 likes. Drop down a comment below. He's the go to dancing, guys. He's the best at it.
Yeah, right.
He's got some good dance moves.
Sure.
Great dance moves.
Sure.
First time he danced, I thought he was Michael Jackson.
I'm ready to get up to Michigan City. We got to do that soon. Real soon. We got to get up there and do a night spring. I've only been there once and we tore them up. We caught 5 over 20. We caught a whole bunch of them in the 15 to 19 range. We absolutely tore them up when we were there. I guarantee it, Zach. I guarantee it, buddy.
Everyone drop a comment down below. What's your guys' biggest fish?
Yeah, what's your PB? Let us know in the comments. Swim? Oh, heck no, Tim. No way, buddy.
Oh,
Not over here, no. 28.4, nice fish, man. Congrats. Congratulations. I say we just break our PB over here tonight. What do you think?
let's
son?
just break
Let's
it.
boom. Let's get a 40 pounder tonight. See, Zach, where'd you get that bad boy at? If you don't mind me asking. If it's a secret, I get it. I understand.
Old man on the hill, so dance at the top of the water.
Ooh, that'd be a hard one. 36.6. That's a nice one too, right there.
Very nice fish.
Heck yeah, it is. Ohio River, man, if I had a boat, I would love to get down there and do some big catfishing. That'd be a blast.
What's your biggest fish, Dad?
I don't even know. That's the sad part. I've caught a lot of carp in the 30-pound range. I've caught some catfish that I know of in the 40s. I can't remember what my biggest one is. I caught 2 40s on the same day about 3 or 4 years ago. Nice, AJ. Nice, man.
Guys, I was at school this one day, and then I come back, and then I heard my dad was fishing without me, and I heard he caught 2 40-pound catfish in the same day.
Yeah, I texted him. I told him I caught like a 44, and I think the other was like a 41 or 42, I think. Something like that.
You left me behind at school.
Guys, I just dropped a link to my new TikTok channel. It's all fishing related content. If any of you guys are interested in following me, go over there and leave me a comment and say YouTube, and I'll follow you back. Zach, let's do it sometime, man. Let's do it sometime, brother. Tim, where we're at, it's a tough spot, man. It really is. Like I said, it's a quality versus quantity thing over here. You don't catch a huge quantity, but if you get one, it's a nice one. I think the spawn is done. I'm assuming it's over with around here, but yeah. How bad is the current over there? Yeah, that's the only bad thing is, I know we fished down in, oh man, I call it Vive, but I think it's called, I don't know the actual correct pronunciation of it, but I call it Vive, Indiana, or Vive, or something like that. We fished from the bank down there, and my goodness, the current was just terrible. Yeah, Tim, well, it's really fun if you see a bunch in your area and you can use some bread and stuff like that and catch them on top. It's a blast. I love it. Absolutely love it. What is the correct pronunciation? Vive? And we went down there, I forget how big of a sinker I had, and he threw it out there, and as soon as it hit, it went all the way to the right, man. It was crazy. $34 pounder, nice, Curtis. Oh, nice, old man. Nice, buddy. Smells like something's on fire, didn't it?
It does.
Man, I don't know what that is. Looks like it's coming, the smoke's coming from that way. Oh yeah, I'll tell you, Tim, that stuff can really get them in too. I've used dog food, well, kibbles and bits, what you're talking about, but yeah, floating dog food and stuff. If there's grass carp, you can get them to come in that way too. You grab that flashlight, bud?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So I'd like to have a pontoon, I think. I think that'd be the ideal boat for me. But I have no place to park it. And honestly, guys, I mean, just telling you the truth, I don't know anything about boats. I've never drove a boat. I'd probably be that guy that backs it into the boat ramp, and I'd be doing this at the boat ramp, backing it in. Everybody be like, come on, guy. That would be cool, catching some on the bump like that. I've never done it like at the Ohio River, but I mean, I used to actually river fish a lot, and we'd catch them on the bump. Yeah, I'd have to do something. I don't even have a place to put a boat, man. Hell, with the way the economy is, I wouldn't even be able to afford gas for it right now. That's what's gas prices in everybody's area? I think we're up to like $5.30 or something like that. It's getting high over here. And hopefully it drops down soon. So guys, we appreciate all of you guys watching us tonight. You guys made our day. 509, that's a little cheaper than it is here. You guys made our day today. See some bubbles out there coming up. 450, that's not bad, man. I mean, that's terrible, but compared to what it is up here, that's not bad. How you doing, Seagull? Yeah, 519. The King, you ever fish over at Smallways? We caught some big fish out of there, but Clayton's wanting to go down there maybe this weekend. I don't know. The weeds are just so bad out there. I hate reeling in 10 pounds of weeds, you know what I mean, when you go to rebait. There was a bunch. We drove through there today, man. There was a bunch of people out there fishing. 569, man. Nice VP, yeah. It's climbing daily over here, like legit daily. Nothing we can do about it though, I guess. All we can do is fish. There's some nice carp in there. We caught some 30s out of there, 20s, 30s. I know a guy that caught a grass carp. I think it was 44 or something like that. Yeah, diesel's what, another $1 a gallon or that? It's up there. Guys, if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to hit the old like button, greatly appreciate it. If you're new, consider subscribing. We're going to do a big giveaway at 6,000 subs, and I think we're only like 25 away from that now. Got all kinds of goodies we're going to be giving away. We got flavors, baits, and we have a grand prize. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be. I mean, it just depends on if everything comes through or not. Oh, gotcha. Oh man, I can't even fill my truck up when I go to the gas station. The highest pump around me, I think, kicked off at 120 or 125 bucks. So I had to reinsert the card. Lost to Light, we're over here in Richmond, Indiana, man. 317, he's an Indiana fella right there. I'll tell you, we need something, Tim, that's for sure.
Road horse and buggy.
We need something, that's for sure. I don't know what it is, but we need something. Don't know the answer, but tell you what, guys, my wife made some au gratin potatoes, I think is what they're called, or scallop potatoes or something tonight, homemade. You talk about fire. So I guess she made them with heavy whipping cream or something, man. It was delicious. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, it's only going to go up, that's for sure. I hope he's got his clicker on all his rods. If not, he's going to have to go in there swimming after those suckers, you know? Unfortunately, Zach, I mean, I don't know, man. Everybody's got to have it, you know, to get to work and everything else. Somebody's been over here because there's rice laying around and then there's some millet laying around over here. We're about to tap into a prime, boys. I don't know if you've tried them yet. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. These things are hard to get a hold of too. They sell out pretty much as soon as they come in, but man, they taste good. I know that. Tastes real good. Wade, we got these from Walmart, but I think Kroger sells them. And they got different flavors. There's an ice pop, a grape, an orange, lemon lime, blue raspberry. They're the best tasting. They're considered a hydration drink or sports drink. Best tasting ones I've seen. Like this one has 20 calories. It's got a ton of potassium. Let me see if I can find it here. 700 milligrams of potassium, all kinds of good stuff. They're kind of new to the market, I guess. But they're, oh, it looks like they're made from, in Louisville, Kentucky. But they're made from coconut water, and I think they got protein, I want to say, too. Oh, no protein in it. Yeah, nah, that's way too much. They're $1.88 at Walmart. If you can get lucky and find them, they're $1.88 at Walmart. Richmond had some. They sold out of like most of them, but I think they still had a few in there. The ice pop flavor, I guess, is like almost impossible to get a hold of. Somehow me and Clayton lucked out and got 2 of them. We didn't realize how hard they were to get. They were sold out the next day. It could be. It says it's coconut water with flavors. It's got a lot of vitamins and electrolytes and all that stuff in it. It's like anything else. I'm sure it's not good for you, though. Probably better for you than soda, but definitely not good for you. Hell, too much water's bad for you, you know? You know what they say, too much of a good thing is a bad thing. Hunter, what's going on, brother? You got it. It's KSI, I think, and Jake Paul or something is the people that I think own it or promote it or something. I'm not sure. I believe you're right. I don't know who KSI is myself. I'd have to look it up. I know who Logan Paul is. Not a huge fan, but the drink is good. I know that. Ah, we got a train coming, guys. Just hold out a minute. That sound will go away. It won't be like that long. Honestly, it tastes about like Kool-Aid, Old Man on the Hill. The grape tastes like a super strong Kool-Aid. It's super gravy. There you go, train fish. I'll tell you where we was at last Saturday, not this Saturday, but last Saturday. Every time a boat would come over, we'd have 1 or 2 fish on. That was an insane bite. I forget how many clips I had. I can't remember now, but I had so many video clips from that. We'll try to put a video on it. I don't even know what kind of video to try and do on it. That's the thing. I had so many clips. I don't know how many times we had doubles and triples on it. It was a lot. I have not gotten bit yet, thankfully. They are, Ben. They are. I agree with that. A lot of people get like, oh man, here comes a boat. If the boat's not coming in 5 feet in front of you to get your line, I'm good with a boat coming through, because I don't know how many times I've got a bite right after a boat came on by, you know. I don't know what it is, but it can trigger them to hit. Hopefully we don't get any rain. I think there was a chance for storms in the forecast tonight. So. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Like I said, guys, I really appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We're having a good time. Having a good time. I'm going to try to bust a hog here in a little bit. It got so hot during the day. Well, in the evening, actually. It was only like 70 degrees during the day, and then it got up to like 85 as the day went on.
Boom, 50 likes.
Boom, appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. 50 likes, that's all right. Nice. Yeah, fish it. Yesterday, we had a guy watching, and Dylan was baiting up, and he said, here, I'll get you guys a fish. And he typed, here, fishy in the chat. And Dylan was getting ready to bait his other rod up, and the rod took off. So, hey, sometimes it can work, you know. AJ, that's hot, brother. Absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be 105, I think, with the heat index over here, like Tuesday and Wednesday. So, it's going to be stupid hot. Stupid hot. Probably do some night streams this week. If we don't catch any tonight, like I said, this is a quality versus quantity here. Over here you catch a quality fish. Oh, really, Ben? That stinks, man. We got a tree right here. We could always probably sit in the truck for a minute as well, but yeah, over here where we're at, if we catch one, it's probably going to be a decent fish. If we don't do any good, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday we'll get out and go to a place where we catch a quantity, you know, where we'll catch a bunch of them. Anybody know if you get a good signal at K-Town? Maybe a night stream in K-Town would be good. Yeah, that's going to suck, isn't it? 100 degrees. That's what we got to look forward to over here as well. So we get to look forward to that 100-degree weather as well. We got some good videos coming up. I got a video of my wife's first fish of the year coming up. Probably release that Wednesday. And then we'll have, I think we'll do the bean mill video maybe the following Wednesday, guys. That's a bait you're interested in. It's a great bait. It's cheap to make. So, I think you guys will really like it. Said it's super cheap. That's what Dylan was not a bean believer. And that's what I used at the beginning of the year. And we call it the goat bait, AJ. It's got millet, oats, sweet feed, and bean meal. It's expensive to make though, man. It costs quite a bit. Let me try to do the math in my head. For a bucket of that, you're looking at, let's see here, probably about another $4. It'd be $8. Your flavor. I bet you it costs 15 or 20 bucks to make a batch of that. If the fish are hidden, they will absolutely tear it up. But, as you guys know, sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes you're not going to catch a fish. I don't care what you're throwing out there. That's just life. Some days they will not bite, period. And then some days it doesn't matter what you're throwing out there, you're going to catch a fish too. So. Man, Trey, there's weeds all around that. I forgot to bring my blood pressure pill, didn't I? Doggone it. I just realized that. Should have brought one with me.
You mean the thing that's next to the battery?
Yeah, I brought it. Yeah, it's inside the case already. It is inside the battery box. I know, babe. I forgot.
I'm gonna light this place up.
We're going to light it up. When it gets a little darker, we're going to put the lights on. Light it up. Babe, somebody said there was a storm coming in through Dublin. We got a storm rolling in on us? You guys hear that fountain in the background? That's how you get some sleep right there. If you guys are tired, just leave the stream rolling, kick back, and listen to that fountain. That'll put you to sleep right there, I'll tell you. That will absolutely put you to sleep. Heck, you know what? I've watched 24-hour streams where they like replay like rain and water sounds like that. It actually works. It really does. Guys, if you're just joining in, you could take the time and hit the like button. We greatly appreciate it. Having a blast trying to entertain you guys tonight. Appreciate everybody stopping in and hanging out with us, man. We got a nice little crowd. Absolutely love it. You guys made our day, made our evening. Most people we've had watching in a long time, and I really appreciate it. Having a blast. Next stream we do, make sure you guys come back and check us out, because we're going to go to a place where we catch quantity, I hope. Yeah, the light across the way there. I didn't even realize there was lights over there. That's the funny thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm always fishing on that side, and the lights are behind you where you, and it's like, I never even realized they were there.
Forgot there was lights in the fountain.
Yeah, there is lights in the fountain in there. Shows you what I know. Also, we're gonna have a big giveaway at 6,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I think we only need like, I don't know, 20 some subscribers before we hit that mark. So Seagulls, as far as tournaments, I don't have any plans really. Yeah, Trey, like I was actually just, before you come in, we was talking about how I've never caught a fish off of the fountain over here. A lot of places I fish, it's a great spot, but I've never caught one. The only fish I caught was a bass off that fountain. It was a nice bass though, it was like a 5-pounder. But Seagulls, as far as tournaments go, I mean, I don't really have any tournaments that I plan on doing. I'd like to do like some of the big wild water stuff, like Baldwinsville and stuff like that, but it's just, I mean, I can't afford that kind of stuff. It's expensive, you know. I wish I didn't have to work. And if I didn't have to do that, we'd get a lot of fishing in for you guys. But unfortunately, it's hard to take off, you know. Zach, I mean, I thought about doing that one. I talked to Dylan. I was like, man, let's do it. And he wasn't really interested, so decided not to. I thought that would have been fun. Yeah, I miss West Side. That was a nice place. I used to go up there, and I think his name was Jim, if I remember right. He was there. I don't think he actually knew who I was, but he's always like, "Where are you from again?" I'm like, "Over by Richmond." He's like, "Oh yeah, let me give you something." Remember, he gave us a hat or a candy bar or something, you know. Jack, have a good night, brother. Have a good day at work tomorrow too, man. But he was a really nice guy. I don't know how many times I'd buy like a bunch of flavor and he'd be like, well, here, I'm going to cut you a deal. You know, if I bought 10 bottles or something, he's like, let me cut you a deal on those, man. He's a real nice guy. Yeah, they was. I bought some reels off of him. I bought some, they were called Carp Pro Rockets. They were the black and green. They kind of looked like the Zombie Slayers, but they were a glossy black instead of the matte black. And I think he sold those to me for like $125 a reel or something. That shows you how long ago that was. Now you ain't gonna buy a rocket for less than $200 and some dollars. So. Wait a minute. They are getting expensive. I remember when they was like, got up to $150 for like the different, you know, like the pinks and purples. And everybody's like, they get any higher, I'm not going to buy them. And then the next year was like 180, then 200, 220 now. Some of them are 250, 300 now. They got up there quick. And everything goes up, you know. I said it too. I said, I'm not going to be getting me anymore. And then I bought, I don't know how many I bought the other day. A lot. Now this lime, this prime lime, it tastes just like, yo Daniel, what's up, brother? To me this tastes like my lime flavor smell, you know? It's crazy. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
If anyone's had the prime drink, let us know in the comments what your favorite flavor is. I gotta go with ice pop.
Yeah, you do need one more, Zach. Yeah, if you guys have tried out those prime hydration drinks, let us know in the comments what you thought about them. Me and Clayton are kind of hooked on them right now, so let us know what your favorite flavor is. Yeah, you're gonna have to get one more. I got two of the shiny ones. So they're the older ones. I'd like to find a third to complete that set. I feel like I got a little breeze that just come in on us, man. That was nice.
It's pretty nice outside right now.
It is. It's getting real nice, isn't it? Yo, David, how's it going, brother? Where we're at, we're kind of at a quality spot, so we don't catch many small fish. So we haven't caught one yet, but if we do get a hold of one, it's likely going to be a nice fish. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. I really am. The only thing is on the full metal jacket rods I've got, that cork is coming off of them. They're faded, obviously. The Whisker Seekers, they fade like the same day you use them pretty much. But the cork is coming off the handles. And I'm thinking around half price if somebody wanted them. If they have the other ones in stock over there. Yeah, I mean they're all like that. Old man on the hill, that's good, brother. I gave up sodas. Hey, there was one that rolled right out there in front of, right where that rod is. But I gave up soda this year, or last year. Man, my health got really bad. My blood pressure, no cap, was running like, what was it, 230? I think the highest it got was like 238 over 138. Yes, sir, David. Yes, sir. I can't wait either, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us. And so I went on a big health kick. I'm down 77 pounds. Just trying to maintain it now. And I quit drinking sodas, eating out, all that good stuff. Daniel, we're in Richmond, Indiana, brother. Where are you from, Daniel? Yeah, I gave up the soda as well, and I'll tell you, today, and like these 100-degree days coming up, an ice cold Dr. Pepper would hit hard, that's for sure. No way, man, over in Beach Grove, nice, man. Not too far away, my man. Not too far away at all. Any good fishing spots over by Beach Grove? I've never been up there to fish, really. I think I used to bowl up there. There used to be a bowling alley or something around there. I don't really know any good spots up in the Indy area. We've been to the canal. Did you go, Clayton? I don't even think you went with us. Been to the canal. Other than that, I really don't know any spots. I've been to that Westlake Apartments, I think it is. We caught some fish up there. And yeah. Yeah, the White River is just, it's got a lot of smaller fish in it though, That's the thing about it. The neighborhood ponds, some of those are the best ones. Any good park ponds up there? That's what, like, I really enjoy fishing at different parks. We've caught some nice fish out of the public parks. Caught big commons, grassies, koi. We've caught all kinds of cool stuff. You never know what you're going to get, that's for sure. So we go to Ohio a lot, fish over there. There's a lot of good, like public parks over there. They all have ponds and all that stuff. Oh, really? That's cool, yeah. I'd like to beat my PB. I think my PB is like 14 or 15 pounds. I have to look at it. We caught it in doing a video. Was it an orange and white koi or was it the red and white koi? I can't even remember which one it was.
Orange.
Orange one? Old Man on the Hill, I did not. That's something that maybe I'll do in the future. I've never been to one though.
What is it?
The Catfish Conference. I know Zach was watching and he was He was telling us last time that you can get some good deals down there, I think. So it might be worth it. But I've never been. Could be a fun time though. Starting to get dark, starting to cool off a little bit. The humidity is crazy. I'm still sweating a little bit.
It's like critters coming out every fucking way. Just got walked up by a skunk.
What happened?
Fucking skunk just walked up.
Oh, no way.
There was a raccoon behind y'all, big ass raccoon.
Oh, really? I thought I heard something behind me, but
Yeah, that's why I was saying shoot. They tried to come over here, I'm like shoot.
yeah.
These things are just walking right up. I'm on fucking skunk.
Nah, man, my dogs have been
Scared the fuck out of me.
sprayed by them before. They stink, man. They smell.
Well, I smelled that shit. I seen that thing. It snuck up on me.
Yeah,
My heart.
yeah. He said there was a skunk over there, guys. So he come up on him.
I guess there's a big raccoon behind us too.
Yeah. Yeah, my dogs have been sprayed by skunks before, and I'll tell you.
I saw a
that's,
raccoon run up that hill too.
that is not a smell that's easy to get rid of, that's for sure. We've let them out at night, and then they get sprayed, and then you have to give them like, I think the wife does a tomato juice, like all these different things on them, and it doesn't get rid of that smell. That's a tough smell to get rid of right there. Yeah, they're cute. Hank, how's it going, brother? Not yet, man. Where we're fishing, if we get one, it'll probably be pretty good size. They're tough to get over here, but they're usually pretty good quality. At this particular place, we have about a 50% ratio. 50% of the time we catch one or two, and the other 50% of the time we don't get a bite. But we brought some lights. We're gonna light it up, man. When it gets dark, we're gonna break out some lights, see how it works. We may have to. This is our first go of trying to do a night stream with lights, and we'll adjust our setup from this. You know what I mean? All right, man. Have a good one, brother. Is it over there? Is it still over there?
Yeah, it's right there by the edge of the water right there.
Oh my God.
By where that feet is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I hope it stays over there.
They walking up too much for my
Yeah. See, man. 4 to 6 feet deep. Yeah. I don't know how this lake here is probably not very deep. I don't know. Oh wow, your dad got sprayed. That'd be crazy. Clay, do not get over there and get sprayed by that skunk. Oh wow, I guess there's a raccoon up there too. Is it on the picnic table? Guys, there's a raccoon on the picnic table. Oh yeah, it's there. There's a big old skunk. Man, if we get sprayed by this skunk, guys, I'm telling you, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble if we get sprayed by this skunk. Guys, drop a like. Just in case we get sprayed, drop a like, guys. Come on. We're braving it out. David, I've caught him in the daytime, but usually nighttime was best. So I've caught some in the daytime as well. Yep, that's what the wife does, is like a tomato juice. I forget, there's other things she puts in there too.
Raccoons out the trash.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's raccoons and everything. Like I said, that guy, I guess that skunk kept coming up by him. He took off. He said, I'm not messing with this thing. He told us to be careful, so it's over here to the right, I guess. He grabbed his stuff and he said, I'm out, y'all.
See it.
You see it?
Coming up.
Pre-spawn? Right location? Are you what are you talking about though? Are you talking about at a wild water or a pay lake? You know, pay lake I don't think it matters too much. Um, it's by the tree?
Right here.
But yeah, as far as that goes, really, I mean, Trey, I actually got it from a friend of mine. And one of his buddies bought it and didn't need it, so I got it off him. But I think it come from Big Carp Tackle. I had another one. It was a cheaper one, and man, that thing was done. Oh my God, guys! I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Let me take this and lift it up. Ah, it's underneath. It's right there. There's a skunk right there. Clayton, he's coming over this. He's walking right there, guys. See, we ain't jiving you. There's a skunk right there. Oh my God, he is coming over here.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, there he goes. Oh my God. Hank, I'll tell you, a lot of pay lakes are like that. It doesn't really matter about the spawn. If they're shallow lakes, like you were saying, sometimes that water temperature gets up there and kind of stagnates the water. And do you see a lot of them at the top of the water as well? So that's what I'm guessing. If the places have really good aerators, that can make a difference, but sometimes the night fishing is just the way to go. In those situations, it can be all about the night fishing. Clayton, bring that light over, or bring the battery over here in the light, and we'll go ahead and see if we can't start getting it set up. But yeah, there is legit a skunk over there, fellas. Yeah, that's what it is, Hank. That's kind of like this pond. It's got a big fountain, but in the day, there's a lot of them are kind of at the top of the water over here. If you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. We're going to have a great big giveaway at 6K subs. I think we're like 20-some subs away from hitting it. So if you're new, consider subscribing. Yeah, get that. And then make sure you guys share this stream out on some social media or your own YouTube channel. We might get sprayed by a skunk, guys. Let's make it viral. What you guys want to, that'd be awesome. If it's viral, it'd be worth getting sprayed by the skunk, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I could handle it that way. We wouldn't feel nearly as bad. That's for sure. We're going to see how these ring lights work out for us. I don't know if we'll be able to get it. I think we'll be able to get it close enough. 1 second, fellas. Slide that. That might be okay.
See, we can't get this light set up. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Boy, that was a rough here fishing. Right
Oh
there.
my. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
It was a very rough here fishing. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
It scared me.
This battery over here, guys, just sent sparks flying. It scared my dad.
I want it kind of out of the shot. Are they seeing the light itself?
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah.
They can still see the light? Oh no.
Yes.
What the? Let's see what we're working with. They can see it, can't they? Let me look at something real fast because I'm thinking maybe I got it on the wide screen. Let me flip it around. No, that's the wide shot. Alright, so let's just do this. We can set that right there. And we can slide down a little bit. Huh? Okay. Let me tilt this a little bit too. We got people over here beating the crap out of this one thing. Big Mike, yes sir. Yes sir. Old Michael Murillo, appreciate it. And I think I can even move you guys more center like that. And then I can probably move the light down even closer to the thing. We'll wait till it gets a little bit darker. What? Huh? We'll wait till it gets a little darker even. We'll get the light closer down there. I got two of them actually. We'll see what happens. We shall see. And like I said, guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get us a fish. I know it. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Justin Fish. I don't know if I have or not. That one I'm not sure of. That sounds like it might be the person I was watching the other day, but does he fish on a boat pretty much? Or I was watching somebody that did a live stream and they were on a boat. And I think where he lived at, they could only have one rod a piece or something too. It was crazy. What? The skunk behind me? Oh, you butthead. You had me thinking there was really a skunk behind me. That sucker. I thought I was about to get sprayed. Oh yeah, kayak cat. Yeah, kayak catfishing. Yeah, I watch that. Somebody said he mentioned my name in a video about bait making for carp. I don't know if there's any truth to it or not, but it'd be cool if he did. But yes, I watched Justin from, if that, yeah. I have watched kayak catfishing. And he's the guy that, I think I first come across him 2 or 3 years ago. And I was like, had me wanting to get a kayak and start going catfishing out of a kayak. That's how good I felt about it. I was like, heck yeah, let's get it. Huh, what the heck? Clayton scared me again over here. He mentioned me? That's cool if he did. That'd be awesome. That'd be cool.
You guys know what video he mentioned him on?
Yeah, if you guys know, let me know. I'd like to watch it just to see. It'd be cool. It'd be awesome. I don't think I've watched his live streams. Um, oh, really? That's cool. But I have watched a lot of his catfishing videos, man. A lot of them. I feel like if I had one go down, it might flip me. I'm not a kayaker, so it might flip me over in the kayak. The only time I've ever been in a kayak was down at Del Hollow. And it was an experience. After I got used to it, I felt okay, but getting out in the open water, of course he's got like a motor and stuff on his, if I remember right. He's got the Cadillac of kayaks. So that'd be a lot better. But I watch a lot of, let's see here, I watch Chunky Cats, I watch Murillo, trying to think who all I watch. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. I didn't remember, when somebody told me that, I looked and I didn't see a video about carp fishing. So, yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. And then I'm trying to think who all I watch on there. I've been watching a lot of streams on TikTok with people. What's Ernie the Hog? Is it Ernie the Hog Snatcher, Clayton? He walked away. Oh, cool, JP. Cool, yeah. But I've watched Ernie the Hog Snatcher. There's one guy, I think his name's A Lot of Fishing or something. I've been watching him on there. There's a carp fisherman on TikTok. Is it Junebug or something like that? I've been watching him on there. I bet it's a blast though, old man. You probably used to it. You've probably been doing it all your life too. Does your kayak have a motor on it, or is it you got to paddle it? I could see a kayak being really good to get to like a spot you can't get to from the bank too, you know? It'd be cool to have a kayak like up there at Summit. Go out there to a spot you can't reach from the bank, stay all night on like an island or something out there. That would be fun. Pedal kind. Is that easier? I think that would be easier. And I feel like that would be the good way to go right there. I've seen those too. So you got a good one as well. The one I was in at Del Hollow, man, the one down there, it was like just a cheap old plastic. It didn't float right, you know, it wasn't a good kayak. The one I had wasn't good, and the one my son was in was even worse. I was like, come on, buddy, can't you get that thing going? His like one little paddle, man, it would like turn itself around just about. I was like, can't you do it, son? Come on now. And it wasn't his fault either. I got in it and I was like, okay, I get it now. This thing's junk. That fountain's pretty all lit up, isn't it? Looks good. But I'll tell you, that might be the way to go. Well, there must be a lot of trains coming through here at night. What the heck? Wow, that's a loud train coming through. Oh my goodness. I'd like to have one, but like I said, for me, I'd have to have two because then Clayton needs one. I'd really like to have a pontoon. That's why I'd really like to have. You get one of those, and you can just. Jason, we're throwing. It's a combo. It's got millet, oats, bean meal, um, trying to think, sweet feed. It's got all kinds of goodies in there, bro. Yeah, I bet that'd be a blast. Now I'll tell you, I was up at Summit the other day, and man, it was super windy, and these girls was trying to paddle into the wind on a kayak. I couldn't help myself. I had to laugh. They wasn't making any ground at all. They couldn't get nowhere in that kayak. What in the heck is that, man? Gee whiz, that car is louder than heck. I hope so, Trey. I hope so. We got a train. We got this car. Guys, this will pass. If you're just joining in, stick around. Give it about a minute, and all these sounds will be gone. But yeah, these girls was trying to paddle into the wind, and they would paddle for like 5 minutes, hardcore. Wasn't making any ground. As soon as they'd stop, they'd go back another 50 foot. It was hilarious. I couldn't help but laugh. If you guys have ever fished Summit, you know that that place is windy too. I know that fountain looks good, doesn't it, all lit up like that? Tim, I don't know what that car had. It looked like one of them Chevy, what are those, the HHR or something they call them? And it had no exhaust or something altogether. It wasn't supposed to sound like that. Not to even make it sound good, it wasn't supposed to sound like that. It wasn't on purpose. Make sure you put the clicker on, bud. Yeah, you guys probably get about an extra hour of sunshine, I imagine, or close to it. This phone's doing a good job on making it look a lot brighter than it is as well. Let me look at the stream on my phone. See what it looks like here. Because it's looking pretty good on through this end anyway. Clayton's gonna get him a hold, boy. I think I'm gonna get the hold. Yeah, fisher, fisher, fisher.
We're both gonna get one.
I think it's just me. Clayton's not gonna get the hold. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, the stream looks pretty decent, I think. Yeah, it looks good. If you guys are having any issues with like the quality, click on the icon and change it to 720p. And it should look pretty terrific after that. I like that. Zach said a hog for me and a 9-pounder for you, son.
I don't like that.
Get him. Guys, I'm going to drop my TikTok in the chat real fast one more time. If any of you guys are interested in following us over there, just click that link and then type in a comment, YouTube, and we'll follow you back. We're not using corn, brother. Not tonight. We do not have corn on tonight. Awesome, awesome. We're just excited to have so many people watching tonight. We're not used to a big crowd, you know what I mean? We like it. We love it. We want some more of it. I tried so hard. Can't rise above it. Be nice if that rod pod took off screaming while he's sitting there, wouldn't it? It'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So, guys, we're only 3 likes away from cracking that 60 mark, too. If you guys are just joining in, punch that like button. Right in the face, guys. Let's go. Let's crack it. Let's hit it.
Will Smith it.
Will Smith that like button. Let's hit that 60 mark. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Y'all think we need to break out another light, or you think it's good to go? So we got 2 of them we can hook up. With that fountain being lit up so good, I don't know. I don't know that we'll need 2 of them or not. What we got is a pretty duck over here. I don't know if this place has a time when it closes or not. I know I fished it a few times over here till about midnight or 1 or so. Clayton, he'll fall asleep on me. Truth Hurts, what's up, brother? Yes, sir, it's really live. Yes. What's going on, brother? Jason, how much experience do you have with baits, man? With packing it, you know, sometimes it's like a feel thing, you know. With pack bait, a lot of times people have to really use it and use it and use it before they get the hang of it. Well, that one went into his line.
Cherry bait.
Quite a bit with oats. Yeah, millet's quite a bit different. I think it was your rod on the left.
Cherry bait.
On the one on the left, you probably should, because that duck did swim into it. It flew into it. But yeah, millet's a little bit different. What you should probably do is next time you make, or do you still have it? If you still have it, put it in a plastic bag and lay it flat, and let it set for a little bit, and it should kind of stiffen up a little bit. Yeah, you did everything right. As long as you mixed it good and all that. But millet is a great packing bait too. But if you need it to pack a little tighter, like I said, you can flatten it out in a bag and it'll get a little bit stiffer, you know what I mean? That's what she said. Got him. Oh my God, that duck just scared the crap out of me. What the? My goodness. Yeah, just next time, like I said, let it set flat in like a plastic bag. Pour it into a Ziploc bag, flatten it out, and it'll get a little stiffer. Yo, Big Slim, what's up, brother? How you doing? Where we're at, it's more of a quality spot, so if we catch one, it'll be pretty good size, probably. I mean, there could be some small ones. But yeah, you're not going to catch a whole lot of them. Packing it around the hook, it's got a, we use plastic beads on the hook. Boy, that looked like a good spot for a fish. Oh, nice, man, nice. But yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and get us a nice fish over here. Clayton just had a duck go flying through there and pulled the clicker. Went blur. I don't know if you guys heard it or not. We got the rod pod out for my 3 rods. We was gonna set up higher on this pier over here, but we couldn't get to it. Jason, there's a link in my video description. I've got 2 different Facebook pages in there, links to them. Just click on one of those links and send me a message, man, and we'll hook up.
Nice, we got 61 likes.
61 likes, bud.
Let's get up to 70, guys.
70? Who give me a 62 now? I got 61. Who give me a 62 now? But yeah, just shoot me a message and we'll hook up one day. I got quite a bit of stuff in stock too. I got like grapes, strawberries, about everything really. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate it. Fishing the dot still here. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. But you want to answer some questions for a minute? I'm gonna have to try to use the bathroom here. I've been holding this for a while. I probably need to bait up my rods too. It's been about an hour. I need to probably give them a fresh cast out there. I might be able to move this down a little farther too. Can they see the light?
No, they cannot. That looks really good on stream.
Does it?
It does.
Sure. How far can I go without them seeing it?
Back a little bit. Back. Back.
What if I raise it up?
Yeah, Zach. Hopefully we don't get skunked in fishing, and hopefully he doesn't get skunked while trying to use the bathroom. Hopefully both don't happen.
Is it in their view?
No.
Right now.
Yes. Back. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, about better.
Uh-huh. Can everyone see the rods good? Let us know if we need to use the other light. I think you guys can see all the rods pretty good. Drop us down a comment, let us know. Alright, that is good. Let's get this stream up to 70 likes, guys. Let's get it up there. Let's get it up to 70 likes before my dad gets back. How is everyone's day going? Yo, what's up, Big Slim? I can tell you guys, we're about to catch an absolute hog. About to catch a monster carp over here. I can feel it. I can smell that carp on my pack plate right now. I can smell him. It's gonna be a big one. 28 pounds and 7 ounces, I'm guessing. This guy's lighting out some fireworks near us. There's a skunk by us, guys. My dad's going to go use the bathroom. Hopefully he doesn't get skunked. There was one probably about 20 feet next to us at one point. But he ran off, so he could be anywhere. He could be behind me right now. But let's hope I don't get skunked. What's the weather like for everyone right now? Is it pretty nice outside? Right now it's probably about in the 60s, high 60s, low 70s. It's very nice. Yeah, Zach, it would be. Having to drive back home with the skunk spray on you, that would suck, wouldn't it, Dad?
That'd be rough, dude.
Gonna bait up your rods?
Yeah, I will. What light looks best? That?
Yeah.
That looks good? Compared to that? Or that?
The other one.
That light looks bigger.
Yes, I like that light right there.
Really? I like this one.
Guys, comment down below. Here, fishy, fishy. That will give us some good luck.
Let's put this bait over.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Someone did that to us yesterday, and we caught a fish 30 seconds after that. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Zach agrees with me that the one light looks better.
Really?
82 and muggy here. It's about the same over here. It's pretty muggy out. What do you think it is? High 60s, low 70s?
Right now? Well, it's like 80 degrees there.
Old Zach with the here fishy fishy.
There's a here ducky ducky over there.
JP says not looking good. We already got skunked.
We did see it going.
Hopefully that skunk didn't bring us bad luck. But there's a skunk by us and a raccoon. 77. That's pretty nice out. I love this type of weather right here. It's my favorite type of weather. Night fishing. Have the water fountain in the background. Love it, guys. Favorite type of the day. What type of fishing do you guys like better? You guys like the morning bite, during the day, or nighttime fishing? What do you gotta go with, Dad? Nighttime, morning, or day? He says nighttime fishing. I gotta agree with that one.
Tell him I just backlashed my reel.
He just backlashed this bait caster over here, guys. I hope so, JP. Hope we catch a big one. Hope we catch an absolute monster. It's gonna be a world record carp, guys. World record. We got sucking ducks right beside us.
We're trying to fight each other, aren't
Thank you, Polar Bear. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
we? Well, I reeled in my pack bait.
You didn't recast it out
I
there?
reeled in the bait and the pile of weeds to go with it.
You didn't recast the same bait?
No, we cast the same one.
Coming out there. What's up, Anwar? Anwar said, are the carp more active during the morning or nighttime?
Probably morning, like early morning, I guess.
But thank you for joining in, Anwar. Appreciate it. Trying to catch some big ones today. World record's 101 pounds. Easy, Zach. I got you. About to catch a 200 pounder. There is nothing better than that, Bugman. Love that. Love it. How big's the fish you gonna catch, Dad?
I'm gonna catch about a 397 pounder.
Not yet, Bugman. He said he's gonna catch a 397 pounder, guys. Let's see it. What's up, fishing with the dot? Fishing the dot. How you doing? That's a fish right there, Dad. That'll be a big one, 101 pounds. That'll be an absolute monster sized carp. Love to see the fight in that thing. Even catching a 50 pounder, that's a monster carp. Yeah, Zach, catching a 101 pounder, that would not put any type of bend in the rod at all. What is up, Gary? From Florida? Nice. We're from Indiana.
Say we need to break out that other net, too.
I will, Zach. I'll look up how big that fish is right now, actually. A 45-pound carp kinda live stream, that'll be fun to watch. That's a very big carp. I don't know about that, JP. We got a pretty big net. Probably catch my dad in that net. Nice, Gary. You doing some fishing down there? Guys, we're 5 likes away from 70 likes, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit that like button, guys. Hit it. And we're based in Indiana. Yeah, I didn't fish in the dot. There's a lot of bugs out already. Nice, Gary. I've never went deep sea fishing. What's up, BW? We're also from Indiana. That fountain looks very pretty in this view. Very pretty. Almost as pretty as the fish I'm about to catch.
Oh, come on now. I'm gonna catch it. He's a knife fish, boy. Knife fish.
I bet, Gary. What are you going for? Some sharks? Because I know I'm about to catch a carp the size of a shark. Bring that sucker on the bank. It's gonna eat my dad's hand off. Nice, bug man. Hopefully we can get you one. Hopefully we can get a nice pole. What's your guys' guess on what the first rod's gonna take off? This one right there, that's 1, and all the way to the right goes to 6. Put down in the comments 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put down which one you think is gonna take off first. I gotta go with number 1. Dang, none of you guys said my polls. They're all saying 4, 5. Nice, Gary. Hopefully you have fun. Everyone said your polls are gonna catch fish.
Good. I like these people. I like y'all.
Don't worry, Zach. I'm about to pull up a 100-pounder. I'll show you guys.
The old 100-pound fish, huh?
Thank you, old man. On the hill, he said 3. Got 2 3s.
Man, they are nice rods, ain't they, Bugman? They're my favorite rod. I'll tell you that right now. Number 1.
That's the one I said. Thank you, Zach. Hope everyone catches absolute monsters next time.
No
we go
kidding. I
fishing.
hope everybody breaks their PB on their next trip out. Oh, you left that one on the bank, man.
Oh,
Wow. That would be rough. I wonder if a fish ever got a hold of it and pulled it in.
coulda.
Well, that would be rough. It's dark. It's hard telling what we might leave out over here.
Not gonna leave me behind.
I'm telling you.
That'd be a bad day leaving behind a good pole.
Zach said he liked that light better, right?
with a brand new Pittsburgh Chaos 50 on it. That
Wow.
would suck.
That would be rough.
I bet it did, Zach. A fish could have pulled it in though. That sucks, Bugman. That does suck. Hunter, that's a question for you.
Let me pull it up here. I'm sorry, guys. Hunter, if you look in the video description of this, just click on the description, you'll see a link to the hooks or the beads I use. Well, like most hooks, they'll slide. You have to slide it over the eye of the hook, and they won't come off on most hooks. If you have a really big hook, that's what she said, then it will come off there. But for the most part, as long as you have like a number 2 or hell, I've even seen some 1s and 1/0 that they wouldn't come off of. Bugman, I actually, Hobby Lobby sells them too. That's where I get mine. But there's a link to the same ones I use that I get from Hobby Lobby right in the video description. They're just called they're like a star bead. I think they have heart beads too. You can get. Got the bugs going over to the light. I see that. Like I said, if we don't catch a fish tonight, we're going to come out hardcore like Tuesday or Wednesday. The rubber, I will tell you this, and you're probably going to laugh, right? The hard plastic, your bait packs way better around that hard plastic. If you're using the soft rubbery kind of beads, when you pack it, it kind of compresses that bead, and then when you let go, it kind of, that bead will kind of open up again, and it's got like a I don't know, the bait doesn't want to stick to it as much. I used to use fake corn and fake tiger nuts and stuff, but I had to pack it so much tighter to get it to hold. But yeah, we're going to do a stream maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that in the evening as well. With K-Town, if we got a good enough service, I haven't been there yet this year. And we could fish over there. We'd probably catch some. We might get us a 20 over there too. And, what do you want, the water? Oh, your phone? There you go, sir. You must have a really big hook, Trey. Oh, nice, Blake. Well, hey, man, we appreciate you hanging out with us. There's some big ones in here, buddy. If you're new, man, consider hitting that subscribe button. We do a lot of live streams. We're going to have a big giveaway at 6,000 subs, guys, and we're only like 20-something subs away from hitting it. So if you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And hey, if you guys are just joining in, hit the old like button. We're only 4 likes away from cracking that 70 mark. Yeah, those hooks, if that link is still valid for the hooks, those are some awesome hooks, guys. They're a number 2 curve shank, but you can get them in different sizes as well. But if you use a kicks, that hook, when you put your kicks on the hook, it will stand the hook up like this on its eye. It will float it right on the hook. Well, the same hooks I use, Trey, or are they different ones? Because I can't get, the bead won't come off of the hooks I use. Well, like a number 2, every manufacturer is different. That's the thing about hooks too. None of them are the same size, you know. Bugman, those are good hooks, buddy. They're sharp. They're curved shank. I personally believe they're the same ones that a big carp place sells and charges a fortune for them. Thank you, BW. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. We're hoping to get lucky. You don't catch a lot of fish over here. Very few and far in between. We got about a 50% ratio over here as far as catching a fish and getting skunked. But when you do catch one, usually they're pretty good fish. Well, yeah, it depends on the beads, Trey, for sure. Blake, it happens, brother. It happens. It takes a while to get it down pat, man. I got a bunch of bait videos uploaded, so you may check them out. But that's the key to it. I personally believe the biggest key in catching fish is being able to pack that bait around that hook good. If you can pack it to where it makes it to the bottom, you just saw me on this one here. I bird's nested it and then reeled it in, and I had a pile of weeds and bait on there. So if you can pack it to where it stays on to the bottom, that's how you get your best odds on catching a fish. A lot of people that are new to it, they'll say, man, what am I doing wrong? Everybody's catching fish. The guy's using the same bait or whatever. You know, we're out of the same bucket. If you're packing your bait and it doesn't stay on good, so let's say you throw it off. Let's say you cast your rods and you throw it off 2 out of 10 times, right? Then that means the other 8 times it could be blowing up when it hits the water. It might just, as soon as it hits, it could explode on contact, you know? And that could be keeping you from catching a fish because it's not making it to the bottom before it breaks down. We've been to the football field and I'll put a big old ball on there and throw it 100 yards and it's still on the hook when it hits the ground. Sounds good, Blake. Yeah, it sounds good, man. Oh, 70 likes, guys. I appreciate it so much.
Nice.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I swear, it feels like it's getting hotter out, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. I feel like it's went up 5 degrees. It's burning up right now. Man. No wind at all, Zach. And it's nice. That's really good for the stream, but it makes it really hot at the same time, you know. It makes it muggy. Need to figure out a good microphone or something. Nick, we've caught some mid-20s out of here, so 25 pounds. Trey, I mean, it's all about personal preference, brother. I've done different tests side by side, using pickups, not using pickups. I've personally, for me, I found that I catch more fish with the bead than I have even a pick. I actually sell pickups, and I tell people, I'm like, yeah, just a plain old bead for me. I grew up fishing the Carp Pay Lakes, and I've caught so many fish on them. Nice, man. Nice catch. Oh, wow. That's probably sour. But yeah, the thing is having confidence in whatever you're throwing, you know. When I first met Dylan, he had to use a pickup, and then over time, that's all he uses is a bead now. I fish with a lot of people, and they'd be using pickups. They're like, man, what are you catching them fish on? I'm like, just a plastic bead. And before you know it, they're like, well, can I get one? You got an extra one I can have? What I like to do with my pickups, right, is if you get the right hook, like the hook in the video description, if you get one of those, your kicks will stand the hook up on the eye of the hook. So it sets in the middle of your bait, and it's just dangling right in the middle of it with the kick sticking right out the top. I've seen people put 2 pickups on and all this stuff, and it will, if you don't have the right hook, your hook might be floating 6 inches above, you know what I mean, your bait pile. So I'm a guy, I like to have mine right in the middle. Like I said, it's all personal preference. Whatever you got the most confidence in, that's what you should go with. In the beginning of the year, man, we was tearing up some nice fish, and I was catching them all on bean meal. And Dylan, he's like, I don't know about the bean. And he's converted over to that now. That's all he's been making.
Got 320 to one day.
Yeah, I caught 320s in one day on that. Caught nice mirror. Clayton caught a beautiful mirror, guys. In yesterday's stream, man, that was a pretty one. I was jealous of it, to be honest. I'm going to show you guys a picture of it here. You guys to see this fish that Clayton caught yesterday. That's a pretty fish right there, isn't it? He caught it live during the stream. Yeah, they're great hooks, ain't they, Trey? But that was a beautiful fish he caught yesterday. Bean meal is good, there ain't no doubt about it. I caught a 30-pound, 4-ounce grassy at the beginning of the one stream yesterday, like within the first minute. I thought it was like a minute or two in. It wasn't like 10 or 15, 20 seconds in. It happened quick. It was crazy. I don't know if I'm going to go back to the grass carp hole for a while, though. I'll tell you, they're fun to catch, but they're smelly. I smell like grass carp all day. They slimed my sweatshirt. I was stinking. You guys think plenty of light out there, or should we break out another one? It looks pretty good through the back of the camera here. Right now it seems like it's okay. Man, they are, Zach. I like to catch them and stuff, but they just smell so bad, and they flop around so bad too when you're trying to hold them. Oh my goodness. Anytime I catch a grassy, I get, you know, scales and everything else because they just flop around, their scales fall off. Awesome, thanks guys, appreciate it. 71 likes, man, wow. Imagine if we hit like 100 likes, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
That would be.
That'd be nuts. I might get so happy I throw Clayton in the water if we hit that kind of likes.
I don't know about that.
You've heard where like, oh, that's so good you slap your grandma. That'd be so good I may have to throw him in the lake. That'd be hilarious.
Because the skunk's right next to you.
Is it?
No,
What?
I'm just kidding.
Whew. Yeah, buffs are a little bit slimier. I'll tell you though, man. Have you ever caught a grass carp, Trey? Man, if you've never caught a grass carp, it's something, dude. They've got a slime and a stink that's all their own. Bugman, I do have a video on my rigs. Yes, sir. Sure do. It's one of my earlier videos. I might have to do another. I'm going to do a video on how to catch a grass carp, I think. And I'll use the footage from that 30-pounder, and I'll show my rigs and all that stuff in there. Does that sound good to you guys? I'll talk about my setup. I don't know the name of the video off the top of my head, though. But you know, you got to just find a place that has. I don't know any place around Richmond that has grass carp. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Tell you what I think's going to happen. I think we're going to get a fish on, and it's going to get all of our lines tangled up right here. Clayton will probably get one on his left rod, and it's probably going to get hung up in that tree right there. I don't know if it's in the playlist or not. I think it's called Why I Use This Rig, maybe. Oh yeah, I've got some streams where I tied them, but I think I got a video that's like, maybe it's called Why I Use This Rig or something. I can't remember. It's one of my earlier videos though. Not the baseball videos from when Clayton was a kid. But. Now that's a true story right there. All fish do stink. I'll go with that. That is absolutely true. They do. They all smell. No doubt about that one. Bluegill are pretty nasty smelling, really, the more I think about it. JP, thanks for hanging out with us, brother. Have a good day at work, my man. I'm gonna try. If we catch us a big one, I'll put in the, I'll redo the thumbnail and put the time that it's caught, alright? We'll see what happens. What's this? A mosquito right there? I haven't got bit yet. Yeah. No, that's not. Let me see. Clayton's got his phone pulled up. I'll find the name of it.
I had a good feeling about to catch a fish. Good feeling. About to be a hog dog.
Clayton, you watch the chat for a minute. I'm going to see if I can find this video. I think I may have passed it already. Yeah, it's called Why I Use This Simple, Easy, Basic Carp Rig. Underwater View. Yeah, it's called Why I Use This Simple, Easy, Basic Carp Rig. Oh really? I've never had a sardine. I don't eat fish either, but my dad likes to eat them, but I'm just not big on it. I like to catch them. I like to eat cows and pigs and chickens. That's about my favorite. Pork, beef, and bacon, and pork. Yeah, pork, beef, and chicken. Good, James. How you doing, brother? That's yourself. Oh, one of them come up out there. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? There was one that come up right there.
Carp?
I'm guessing it was a carp. I don't know.
I have one right on top of that.
Yeah, you do have one close to it.
I think it's actually exactly right on top of that.
I'm assuming it was a carp. I like to hear the rod pod just start peeling off. See, and like grass carp are really fun to catch, like especially if you've never caught one. It's always nice to get your first one. And after you catch a few, like I remember we started going to Greenville, you know, Dylan had never caught one, Clayton had never caught one. So we started going up there and they started catching a few, you know, and it was like, everybody's like, oh man, this is a blast. After about, what, 3 or 4 times of going up there and catching them, everybody's like, man, I hope we don't catch a grassy because they're just so smelly. it's like a great experience, but then it's like, you know, I'll go for something else for a while. When you get one, you'll know what I'm talking about. There you go, poultry. There you go. Yeah, man. Clayton's birthday's coming up Saturday. He said he's going to eat all kinds of junk food on Saturday. And then we got Father's Day coming up. Yo, Gary, what's up, guys? Or what's up, Gary? Good night, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. But he said he's going to eat all kinds of junk food. Yeah, it is. It really is. I've caught an Asian carp, too. But, old man, thanks for watching, brother. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Breaking Bad, yeah. Well, I got, let's see here. I got 3, 6. I think I got like 15 of them in total, Bugman. So, I got a 6, 9'6" ones, and then I got, I think 9 maybe. I don't know. Maybe I only got 6 or 7 of the 7'6". They're not a 2-piece rod. But I'm thinking for Father's Day, I'm going to pig out as well. We was thinking about going up to Michigan City for that weekend, but then we wouldn't be able to spend time, you know, with my daughter and all that stuff. So we might wait for another week or two. We got to do it quick before the gas gets out of control. You got the medium heavies? I like the heavy actions. I've had a medium heavy though. It was good too. I get a little bit more distance with the heavy action. But they're great rods. I should have got some spinning rods back in the day of the Whisker Seekers. I've never owned one of their spinning rods, but I bet it's fantastic. Swivelable. Oh. Here, you can have the rest of mine if you want. Oh, that'd be a good weekend, Trey. Be a good weekend. So we thought about doing, Clayton was wanting to do I think something just hit your middle rod. Your line dropped all the way back to the bank.
Did it?
Yeah. Your one in the middle.
Carp just jumped over there.
Yeah, your one in the middle there. So let it set for a minute. You may still hit it. But Clayton was wanting to do like a night stream Saturday night, fish all night, and then a night stream Sunday night. And I'm like, bud, if we fish all night Saturday night, then I'm not gonna be able to wake up for Father's Day, you know. So we've yet to determine what we're gonna do. Well, James, from like if you watch videos, you see a lot of stuff where people snag those Asian carp, like at rivers and dams and stuff. I don't know, bro. There's a flashlight over there. Grab the flashlight.
There's like 5 raccoons out
there. Yeah. He said there's 5 raccoons up there, but I hooked them in the mouth. Highway Springs used to have Asian carp in it back in the day. And I caught one up there. It was like a 27-pound, some ounce Asian carp back in the day. So, Trey, Clayton was wanting to go to Smalley's, but I don't know.
I changed my mind.
He said he changed his mind now. Smallies has got huge fish, but they're even tougher to catch than over here, really, I think. The bottom is full of weeds. This, like, the bottom over here is a lot of weeds, but not nearly as thick as over there. When you cast out over there, you're going to reel in 10 or 20 pounds of weeds on top of it. And it's hard to fight a fish through that stuff. Man, this lemon lime prime is so good. Yeah, they're a very invasive species of fish, for sure. I guess they completely take over. If you've seen videos, they'll jump out of the waterway while people are driving their boats, and they've been known to knock people out of a boat. They've been known to cause harm and death to fishermen. So yeah, they're a very invasive species. Boys, if you're just joining in, make sure you hit that like button. We are so close to hitting 80 likes. If you're new, consider subscribing. We're doing a big giveaway at 6,000 subscribers. And we only need like 20 some subs to hit that mark. Got all kinds of goodies we want to give away to y'all. Once we hit 6K, we'll make a video telling you guys how to enter. And what we'll do is we'll use like a random comment picker, and it'll pick all the winners for us. That way everybody's got a fair shot. And who doesn't want to win something for free? Oh really? I didn't know there was an episode on Duck Dynasty. Alright, Bugman, catch you later, brother. Thanks for watching. Some of the sweetest things in life can be free. Like money earned is great, but money for nothing is sweet. I think money for nothing is even sweeter than money earned. That's just my opinion. Money won is twice as sweet as money earned. Trey, we got a bunch of stuff, man. We got Carp King sent some flavors. Papa Nuts sent some flavors. Bass Shack, they sent us some flavors. What else we got here? Bottom Feeder Baits is giving away a couple different things of bait. I can't remember. We're in the works on a grand prize. If everything comes through on that, that'll be real nice. That's true. But oh man, you guys hear that raccoon fight? But yeah, the best things in life are actually free. That's a true story. That being said, I mean, I would take $1 million, I ain't gonna lie. But we're working on the grand prize. If everything comes through like, I mean, it's supposed to, we'll have a nice one. Then that prize will be worth, about $300 all by itself. If it comes through. You guys know how that is. I never like to count my chickens before they hatch. I've been let down too many times, I'll tell you right now. Zach, if it happens, I mean, I don't know. The last message I got wasn't too encouraging on it, so. It was all good till it wasn't all good, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Never know. Still might come through still. Never know. If not, we'll find something else. We will find something else. Treaty Line Outdoors from Connersville, they were saying that they might donate some stuff as well, some catfishing gear or something. And then you guys, if you guys know who Presley is, what's the name of his bait that he's been calling it? Big John's bait or something like that. He said something about he might throw in some bait. Oh yeah, Big Kurt Tackle was he was gonna throw in like some method leads or something. Zach, I'm the same way, man. I've actually never won anything. That's the sad part. I say money won is twice as sweet as money earned, but I guess I've won some money before. But like prizes, like I've got in different raffles and things like that. I've never won nothing. Raffle off a fishing trip. That, I mean, that'd be cool, but the truth is, most people, I'd just, hey, if they wanted to fish, I'd just fish with them, you know what I mean? I'm just, I like to fish, so. You'd be surprised how many people I've met and fished with from I found from either YouTube or just Facebook or whatever. Never met them a day in my life, and then all of a sudden, hang out and fish. You know, the old honey hole. There. Well, I don't know on that one, Zach. I don't know. They tell, and then they tell, and then they tell. No, I don't really have. The only time I don't tell people where I'm fishing at is if somebody told me about it and they asked me not to say. I think that's the right thing to do. You know what I mean? Somebody says, hey, I'm going to tell you a spot, but I don't want you to tell anybody, then that's how I do it. I feel like that's fair. Other than that, I just tell everybody, yo, what's up, Papa? How you doing, brother? 1999, checking in. That's awesome. Dang, man, you've been lucky then. I would love to win something myself. We do. Man, here comes another train, fellas. If you guys watch The Boys, here comes the A train. I'll tell you what I would like, guys. I wish we could get the channel big enough where we could give away like a rocket or something someday. That'd be nice. Yeah, it is a great show, Zach. I like it. It's a wild one, that's for sure. Clayton was wanting to watch it, I think, and I said, nah, not yet. A little young for that. Pretty wild TV show. But yeah, if we ever could grow the channel, you know what I mean, to where we could get to that point, I would definitely do it.
Like give away a trip to Del Hollow.
Anything like that. If I had the money, I wouldn't care. I'm weird like that. I don't know. I just enjoy doing stuff like that. But hopefully someday we get it to where we can give away like a rocket or a set of rockets or something like that. That'd be awesome. Maybe in Clayton's time, maybe it'll be up there where he'll be so famous, he'll give away an autograph and it'll be worth money or something. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Autograph and rocket.
He said today, we were sitting at the table eating, he said, man, wouldn't it be cool if a guy could just fish for a living? I said, let's make it happen, son. Let's make it happen for you. That'd be awesome. Who knows, in the next 20 years or 15 years, for him, it might be something special. Guys, I'll tell you what. Whoa, what was that? That sounds like a fish, didn't it? Is that a fish or a duck over there, son?
Wait, flash on?
Well, there's no duck over there, so it had to be a fish.
It was right next to the thing, too.
Yeah, it had to be a fish.
There you go, James. Here, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, fish. Never know, Zach. Never know. I'm going to go ahead and drop a link to my TikTok, guys. If you guys click that link and follow me, just drop a comment, say YouTube or something in the comment, and I'll follow you back. That way I know where you came from. Man, that train. Come on, man. This place is train happy at night, apparently. Tons of trains. Boom, 75 likes, fellas. Nice. Yeah, well, James, hit that link, man, and give us a follow if you want, buddy. And if you want, I'll follow you back. We're trying to get that built up, too. I've got another TikTok where I have 62,000 followers, but we just created a new one that's all fishing related content. There you go, bud. And if you guys weren't here, I don't know, probably about an hour ago, man, there was a skunk over here. This guy was fishing and the skunk came up on him. He took off running. He was like, guys, I'm out of here. He said, there's a skunk and it keeps coming at me. And there's one over here to the right. We picked up the camera and showed it. You could just barely see it on the screen though. Tell you what, the light looks, I mean, you can see the rods pretty good, really, can't you? We're going to have to start doing some night streams. That's all there is to it. Summertime, that might be the best time. I wish we got a better signal up at Summit because I love fishing that place. Man, it's just, the water's clear. It's just beautiful, you know? Absolutely beautiful up there. I still feel like Clayton's left rod is going to rip off. I feel like it's going to take off. I feel like it's going to get hung up in that tree over there.
I hope not.
I feel like it's going to go straight to the bank once it gets hooked.
I hope I catch a monster and I get it in.
Usually I fish across from over, you know, I fish the other side of the bank, but I throw right next to these, well, what do you call those things sticking out? Pilings? I don't even know what you call them, but we usually fish right off this bank right here.
So we got a feeling we're about to catch one.
Steve, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
I can smell that fish.
Clayton says he can smell the fish is about to take off.
I can taste him. Taste him.
Something ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I mean, I don't even know, where do you get a signal booster? I don't even know what to... I've never heard of such a thing. Is it like an external antenna you put on your phone, or?
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
We're likes away from 80.
Yes, sir. Only 4 likes away, and we cracked that 80 mark, fellas. Oh man, you're on vacation right now. Nice. Awesome. R. Hanson, what's up, brother? New Jersey, nice. My wife's from New Jersey, actually. Jackson, New Jersey is where she's from. What part are you from? I will have to check into that. You know what? I'm going to try to look at that right now.
It's in Burlington.
I have not heard of it, but I've not really been to New Jersey but once, so. I went there one time, and it's been, man, probably 10 years ago or longer. If any of you guys are just joining in, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, you want to consider subscribing because we're going to have a big giveaway at 6,000 subs. And I think we need like 20-something subs before we get there. So,
Sprinkling outside right now.
is it sprinkling?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, we're going to get wet, ain't we?
Yeah, I guess.
We're about to get wet, fellas. So far, all the signal boosters I see are, you gotta plug into a wall and you gotta have internet, it looks like. I'll do a little more research tomorrow on. See, I have what do they call that? The Verizon one I have at my house, like it plugs into a wall and it hooks into the internet. Looks like that might, I don't know if there's something available besides that, but yeah, it is raining, ain't it, Clay?
Yeah.
That stuff that's up there, you want to put it in the truck? Because we don't need those bags and stuff out here. You know? We don't need stuff getting wet here. You can take these too. Just walk around that way so you don't fall in. Yeah. If it's something we don't need, let's get it put up. You want this, we don't really need the tackle bag or any of that, I don't think. The Delaware River, nice. Have to keep that in mind. What's the river that goes through Baldwinsville there? That's the river I'd love to fish it. Excuse me, I'd love to fish that. Tournament or no tournament, that'd just be fun to go down and try to catch a big fish. I wish I could go back to Del Hall. I wish I could redo the trip we had last year, but be in good health for it. Because that was like the trip, that was like my dream trip, and wasn't even able to get out and do anything with it. It was sad. Got like maybe 3 or 4 hours of fishing in. Yeah, man, that was brutal. And that was the trip I've always wanted to take, too. Take that ring light up, bud, if you can. Yeah, unlock the truck. Yeah, that was like one of the trips you just look forward to. You think, I'll never get to do it, and then you do it, and man. Oh, wow. You know what? The Top Tactic fishes there, doesn't he? Isn't that the Delaware River that he fishes? I think Top Tactic fishes there. I think I've heard that name. Joey, what's up? Hey, I agree with that. Nighttime is the best time. Steve, thanks for stopping in, buddy. And get some Z's, brother. Get you a good nap. Good sleep in. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Starting to rain. That stinks. Let's see what the forecast is showing here. It says we have a 10% chance of rain, and here we are. Wow. I don't even see rain in us. Unreal. We got this little tiny spot of rain.
The dark sky is over there.
Yeah. It's just Clayton, you need to put the lid on the bait, man, or it ain't gonna pack, man. Yeah, I hope it is gone in a minute. I hope so. I'm gonna scoot back. Oh, sorry, man. I'm gonna scoot back a little bit. Get more under this tree, I think. Guys, I'm gonna scoot you back for a minute. It's raining. It's gonna be jittery for just a second. But I apologize. I'm gonna try to turn it where the light's not in the shot there, but yeah, it's raining. Nice, man, nice. Hey guys, if you're new, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're gonna do a big giveaway at 6,000 subscribers. And you only need like, I don't know, around 20 something, I think it is, before we get there. I'm gonna cover up this battery too, I think.
You got 80 likes. Nice.
Boom! Shaka laka laka laka.
Bang, bop, boom. See if we can't reach 100 tonight, guys. That'd be awesome.
That'd be insane, dude. That would be insane.
I don't think we've ever got 100 likes on one live stream at one time.
I did one time. One time I had 100 likes.
What's up, Ferrari? I got a good feeling we're about to catch some fish. I think the rain's about to turn them on.
I know the rain turns me on. Got him right there. Got
I got him anyway.
Got him. Yeah. Dang, 82 likes. Nice. Yo, what's up? I am Coolio. 0 in the net so far, brother. Where we're fishing, it's a quality. You don't catch a lot, but if you do get one, it's a good one.
They want to bait up.
We got about a 50% catch ratio here. 50% of the time we catch, 50% of the time we blink. But when we get one, it's usually a nice one. And I think that rain might be gone. Our reel covers are in the carp cradle, aren't they, bud? Yeah. Thought they was. But nighttime is my favorite time to fish. No time like nighttime. If you're in the right spot at the right time on the right day, my goodness.
If you
Can
like
burn 'em
drinking
up.
pina coladas.
Yeah, if you like, what? Oh, nice, man. A little over an hour drive. Yeah. Hey, man, come on up and try it out. You know what I mean? YOLO, you only live once, brother. Try it out. What direction do you live in? An hour east or west of it? I think he's gonna bait his rods back up. How long ago did I bait mine up?
Been over an hour.
Think so?
No, we baited up at like 2. And Watson.
Did you just throw into the tree or? Hmm. Make sure you hit the cast button with that clicker. I don't want to get that rod ripped in the water, guys. That'd be rough. Benton, we're in Indiana, brother. Appreciate you watching. We're in the Hoosier state. Oh, gotcha. Covered, yep.
The rain stopped.
Yeah, I think the rain quit, thank goodness.
They're about to get poured out.
I was worried for a minute. The rain quit, so I can slide you guys back down here. Get you a little closer view on the rods, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully that skunk don't come back.
Hopefully we don't get double skunked.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get sprayed by the skunk, and hopefully he don't come back, or hopefully we catch a fish. I like that one. I think that's a good cast myself.
I know I scared something right there.
You probably get one on that one and it'll be hung up in the tree. I see fishing line hanging down there and everything.
In the tree?
Well, somebody else's line where they got hung up. We'll get a hog, we'll bring that carp cradle down here so you guys can see it. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, we're out here. Man, it's going to be 105 degrees with the heat index next week. It's going to be hot. So we got to get out at nighttime. We'll probably do some night streams next week too. Well, I guess this coming week. It's going to be brutal. Boys, let's crack that 100 mark tonight. Let's get that 100 likes. We're sitting at 84 right now. Let's crack that thing. Take that thumb, click on it, and let's get these likes up to 100. Let's do it, man. Let's set a record tonight. Let's set a record. Dude, working out in the sun, that's going to be brutal. Trey started off decent, man, and then, gee whiz, it got hotter and hotter throughout the day. Oh, man, that'd be rough, yeah. I remember working in the factories and stuff, you know. Man, I used to work at some of them, like Steelworks down there in Cambridge, where they painted the shelves for like your Walmarts and stuff like that, and you'd have to take the shelves off. They come out of a great big oven where they got powder coated. My goodness. You talk about brutal. It was hot. Man, it was hot. Worked in some factories where you used heat to like form blisters for like shells that your batteries would come in and stuff. Man, it was just hot. Actually, at one time I worked in a factory where it made like your plastic bumpers and stuff. It had a big press that come down and heated it up and formed it. That was rough. So, 31 people watching. Thanks, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit tonight. We got just a little while left. We're going to keep on trucking and hope we get us a fisher. Yeah, fisher. See what we can do. And like I said, we're only 11 likes away from hitting that 100 mark, fellas. Let's set a record. I think the most I've ever had was 100. I think we had 100 one time. It may have been a little bit less even. So let's crack that 100 mark, fellas. And get us pumped. Pump it up. Let's do it. Oh, I bet, man, yeah. You know, you gotta have the ventilation for that, especially for the grill there. Yeah, if you cook like I do, you really need it. I burn everything. Anytime I cook something on the stove, it's smoking and everything else.
I had it smoking today.
Yeah, Clayton had it today. We had to have all the windows open. What was you cooking that you did? The eggs or something?
Eggs.
Yeah, he was cooking eggs, and I come out there. I said, "My God, the hell? What's going on?" Kid was smoking us out. 90 likes, nice. Appreciate you. We've been kind of getting into the rod pod action there. We're having fun with that bad boy. Perfect for a place like this. Oh, I bet, Steve. Right now is about the time when it gets hot like this. Like our road workers, they go to where they work go work at night instead of during the day. But a lot of you guys working in factories, working outside, there's really no escape from it, you know. Factories I've worked in, none of them had AC in them. There'll probably be a few of these days, I'll probably be days I don't even step outside. I'll go to the gym and get on the treadmill in the AC for a minute. I'll walk from my house to my truck, and then the truck to the gym, and then that'd be about it. Hey, nice, man. Sounds good, Steve. Sounds like a good day, buddy. Ooh, man. Oh. We fished hardcore yesterday. Caught some nice fish. I caught the 30-pound, 4-ounce grassy like less than a minute into the stream yesterday. And then we went to a new spot, and Clayton caught a really nice mirror carp. Dylan caught a super chunky common. I was so tired when I got home. Man, when I fell asleep, I was out cold. It was one of those times where I don't even think I woke up. Usually I wake up and use the bathroom and all that good stuff, but I think I slept the whole night. Wife said I was snoring real loud and everything. I don't get many sleeps like that. It was nice. I haven't recovered. I'm still tired. I'm yawning right now. Boys, we had 50 people watching earlier. That's crazy. 25 is awesome too, man. But that was just crazy. That was so awesome. Like I said, I appreciate every one of you. You guys made our day.
So we had 54 at one time.
That's crazy. Oh, nice, Steve. Tell him I said happy birthday, buddy. They grow up fast, that's for sure. I remember Clayton here. You guys go back and look at some of the older videos. Man, he was just a kid. He's almost a man now. Hell, he's almost 6 foot tall. He's about 5'10" and a half right now. And his birthday is Saturday. He turns 15 years old. It's crazy to think about. I think I saw carp and catfish using some of those. They look like they're pretty awesome. Talking about the ones that are kind of like the little dock demons, you know? Is that the one you're talking about? That's something I could definitely wrap my hands around and have a good time with. It'd be fun for bluegill, and while you're trying to catch a carp or a catfish, throw them out there and see what you get. It'd be fun to catch a catfish or carp on too. I think he did a video where he caught some big ones on there, if I'm not mistaken. I remember watching a video he did where he used like a spoon to throw it out there with, because the bait was so heavy he wouldn't be able to cast it. Guys, we did a stream the other day where we were using Barbie rods. We caught several carp on a little old Barbie rod. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah. I guarantee it. $91 likes, guys. That is awesome. Oh, that'd be cool. Yo, Dale, what's up, brother? Guys, we're trying to crack that 100 like mark. We're only 9 likes away from it, too. It's been an absolutely awesome night. Best stream ever so far. It's been great. The only thing we need to tie this up is a huge fish on the bank. Or maybe a great big snapping turtle, man. Maybe that'd be funny.
Yeah. Even better, be reeling in the fish and you get skunk sprayed.
What do you guys think about the setup? We got us a light over here shining on the rods. We brought 2 lights, only using one. If we go somewhere that's a little darker, we got that fountain light and everything up, you know. So go somewhere that's darker, we'll break out the second light, and it should be a good time. I have not used one of his rods. All his rods are one piece then. They look good. I've wanted to try the Mad Catz rods for a long time. But I would like to get one in my hand, the different actions, so I know which one I want, you know? I don't want to order like 3 of a certain action and get them like, oh, well, I wish I had this action. I wish I could just physically touch the different ones so I can see which one I want. I got some purple rockets, and it'd be nice to have a colorful rod to put them on. That the Hellcat, that's made by Catfish Fever, right? Those look nice too. They look pretty sweet.
Got some ducks by it.
Yes, they do. Yeah, they look nice. I saw Dieter Melhorn did a video on some of them. He did a video on the rocket, on a chrome rocket today, I saw too. I'll tell you, this weather, man, it's going to screw up the fishing, that's for sure. Hard to believe it was in the 70s, like Saturday and earlier today, and then this week it's going to be 100 and some degrees. That's crazy. Welcome to Indiana, I guess, right, guys? It's rough like that. Yeah, those Hellcat rods do look nice. And the Mad Catz, they got all different colors, you know. They got like purple ones and lime green ones, and they got all kinds of stuff. I'd like to have some 10-footers though. There you go, James. There you go. You got 3 new ones? What action did you go with, Steve? That Coinstar, doesn't that thing take like half of the money that you put in there though? That's the only bad thing about that. Or is that one free? There was one that, like, I remember I was going to do it one time. I forget how much it took, but I said, well, heck, I might as well roll it myself. A lot of the banks around here, they won't even let you. I thought somebody was behind us. A lot of the banks around here, like if you bring them money, here comes another train, guys. It'll pass in just a second. But if you bring in change to a lot of the banks, they send it out and have it pre-counted. They'll like send it to a big branch and have it counted before they deposit it into your account. $7%, that's a lot better. Yeah, it's a lot easier on the pocket. Yeah, I was thinking the one I went to, I think it was like 30%. I can't remember, but it was up there. I don't remember the name. I thought it was called Coinstar or something, but Steve, they had a couple different 10 footers, but none of them were in stock. 11.9. Well, I mean, I guess that's the price for not, you know what I mean? It makes it a lot easier than wrapping it, you know? Anytime you roll that money, it's a pain. Fingertips getting all dirty from the money, and you gotta find coin wrappers. It can definitely be a pain. I've always rolled mine by hand. Yeah, I haven't even taken any yet. I've got quite a bit of change. Like I said, they made it difficult where I'm at. Like, if you take it, then they send it out and recount it and all that stuff. So, banks around me anyway. Nice. See, I was thinking about the purple one for my purple rockets. But I haven't decided if I'm going to use them or not. I got four of the purple Pro Rocket Pluses. I got a pink Pro Rocket Plus, a lime green Pro Rocket Plus. Let's see here. I got that royal blue Pro Rocket Plus down there. 2 black rockets, 3 purple hazes. I think that's it. I don't know. I might be wrong. Yeah, the bank that I like deal with, they send it to a bigger branch of theirs that has a machine like the Coinstar kind of. And then, yeah, I got a 100-year anniversary rocket too. But yeah, they send it out to their bigger branch that has a machine, and then they redo it and then deposit it into your account. So it could take 2, 3, 4, 5 days or whatever, a week. I figure they'd end up losing it. Well, that'd be cool, yeah. What kind of reel did you say you got her, Steve? Pink rocket would look good on there, or a purple rocket. I put some black power handles on my purple rockets. I posted a picture. A lot of people like the regular stock handle better, but man, for use, that power handle really makes a big difference on usability, in my opinion. The paddle handle works, but you get you a power handle on there, and it makes life so much easier reeling in a fish or just retrieving your hook, you know? Makes it a lot easier. Guys, if you're just joining in and you could take the time to hit that like button, we are sitting at 91 likes right now. We are 9 likes away from hitting that 100 mark. Let's set a record right here. That would be our record. 100 likes. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. You know, it's a wonder, Steve, that there's not like a place that come out with some fancy colored spinning gear, you know? I'm very surprised. I think it'd be a huge seller. You know, like you got the Abby Garcias coming out where they'll have 3 or 4 different colors, or like this year they got all kinds of different options. If there was a spinning reel that come out like that every year, I bet people would go crazy over it. I have still yet to use, I got a set of 12 footers. They're only, yo, Michael Cellular, what's up, brother? Mike, if you're just joining us, hit that like button, brother. We're trying to hit 100 likes, dude. We are 9 likes away from it, man. Trying to set a record here tonight. But Dylan, he bought a set of 12 footers with some really nice rods and reels last year. Super expensive set. And he didn't like them. So we did some trading. I think he used them one time. And I haven't even got them out yet. Yeah, I think so, Steve. I mean, I think they sell really good. People would collect them, you know. That's what they do with the Abby Garcia Rockets. It's funny, like you might be able to buy one of these purple ones for 240 bucks or whatever. And then as soon as they sell out of the 200 they made, then people start getting 300 or $350 out of them. Boom, 93 likes, 7 likes away from that 100 mark. That's crazy. I honestly never even thought we'd get close to that. That's crazy, guys. I appreciate it so much. And do it on a reel that costs like, you know, $100 or $200 spinning reel. A super high quality one. I mean, every year have a different color, or maybe have 2 or 3 different color combos on it or something. It'd be awesome. Did I lock the truck back soon? I don't know if I did or not. Man, I hear a train over there again. Those are nice reels. I think Dylan had a set of those or something. I think that's what he had when I first met him. And they were pretty nice. I think the ones that I have, I can't remember if they're Foxes. I don't know. They're like $100 and some dollar. They might be around a $200 reel. I've never used an expensive spinning reel like that. Boom, 6 likes away from hitting that 100 mark. Pa-pa! A little fireworks. Boom, 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 boom. But I've never even used a nice set of spinning reels like that. I need to get them out and play with them. That's what I need to do. They're on a nice set of, the rods, the rods are Fox Horizon 3s, I think. And then the reels, I can't remember if they're a Fox or, I'm not sure on that. Yeah, James, man, like I say, you don't have to have a expensive setup anyway. I think you're younger too, right? If I remember correctly, so start out, a cheap rod catches plenty of fish. But the thing I have realized, I always used cheap gear my whole life until about 3 or 4 years ago. And I was constantly buying new reels, and I would spend up to about 50 bucks on a reel, and constantly, buying new reels and cheap rods and stuff like that. And I was like, that's all I could afford, pretty much. And I tried the set of casters, and I fell in love with them, and I went crazy on those. But I have realized that once you can get a nice set, if you get something nice, usually, just do your research, but like the Abby Garcias, they'll last a lifetime pretty much. If something happens, you can fix them. So once I switched and got the better gear, it did kind of make my life a little easier. Nice. Yeah, I like that kind of grip actually. Yeah, it's true, Steve. Like I said, I used the cheap stuff forever. And I found some different stuff that was good bargains and everything else. But once I finally did get a real quality reel and rod in my hand, it was like, wow. It made life easier. Don't have to have it by any means, but it made life a lot easier, I'll tell you that. On those days when you need to cast farther, you get the distance you want. Nice, yeah, yeah. Catfish Hunter Pro rods. I don't know if I've seen those. I'll tell you a rod I used to use a lot, and it was from Walmart. It was the Tiger Tiger rods, I think it was. I think Shakespeare made them or something, but they were like a $20 combo, man. I've used many of those. Caught a lot of carp on them, a lot of catfish. Yeah, that's true, Zach. You get addicted to them, man. Are they a bait caster or a spinning reel, Trey? All camo, nice. James, the round reels like we use for carp and catfish, they you don't have that problem as much as you do with a bass rod. Yeah, I still got some of them at the house too, Zach. But you don't really have the. They're a lot easier to use, I guess you'd say. They don't bird's nest quite like the bass rod. The bass rods take a little bit more finesse to them. I switched over to casters on for bass as well now, so I do feel like you get a lot more control over fighting a fish with the bait caster because you can keep your drag kind of loose if you want, and then you can put that thumb on top of the spool and kind of use it to really fine tune the drag when you need it and don't need it. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, the ones I used were spinners, but yeah, that's awesome. I used to like those when I was younger. The big deal was the Zebco 808, I think it was called. It was 808 or 404 or something like that. It was a bigger closed face reel. Spin cast, they call it. Yeah, it would be fun, Trey. That would be fun. .303. I think I've used the 303 too. There was a 202, a 303, a 404, I think. One of them I used to get, like, it used to be called Valves up here in Cambridge, and it went to Alco, but tear them up all the time. Just go up there and get a new one. They're like $5 or $10 a piece. Spin cast. Heck, I was launching those Barbie rods out there pretty good. Yeah, that was the big one, was the 808, I think. Boys, we're sitting at 4 likes away from cracking that 100 mark. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's set that record tonight. Let's do it. Let's just set a record tonight. I think my dad uses it. Does he use an open face or a spin cast, Kevin?
He was on the button.
The button on it, that's a spin cast.
Yeah.
Dude, the Micro 33 was good. That was a kind of an expensive one too. Oh, that's awesome, Trey. Yeah, I think my dad still uses the spin cast. That Micro 33 was nice. I remember those. They probably still make that one.
I was making kind of mad a little bit.
Why was that?
Oh, because I couldn't cast that thing. I just kept getting that thing in the tree.
Oh,
I
really?
couldn't cast it.
They're pretty easy. Just hold the button and then let go. It's kind of like a bait caster. Just let go of that button. It kind of does holds the thing for you. Just, instead of your thumb on the bait caster, just hold the button in and let go. Yeah, Clayton's never really used one. I remember that was like a $40 or $50 outfit back in the day. That was a really nice one. My uncle used to use one. Tear him up on that. We always used to use, this is a little secret, guys, just between us, right? This is how we caught our bluegill. We put a fly on, you tie, remember those flies that used to be in like every store, Walmart and everything? The little crappy flies, you buy them and put a bee larva on the end of them. Tear them up. The electric Mitchells, I'm not sure what those were. Were those the ones that had like a light on them and stuff? My uncle bought one of those. He bought a Mitchell that had like a light on it, and if you opened the bell or something, I forget how it was, or the spool would free spin. Man, he had a fish on that thing. It hit it, and it just threw line everywhere. I think he gave 40 or 50 bucks for that reel. He bought it at Highway Springs, I believe. Yeah. We must have been doing something wrong with it, because we was like, what the heck? I think we didn't know what we were doing with it or something. Yeah, like I said, I think we were doing something wrong with it. When his hit, I remember, and it threw line everywhere, had a big old bird's nest coming out of it. It was like, the heck with this thing. Ah, nice, James. Dude, I still got one, Zach. That rod is junk. And you know what? I found that rod from watching a catfish and carp video. I found it. It's a red and white rod, and I messaged him. I said, man, I said, is that thing worth buying or no? And he's like, oh, it's all, he said it was okay or whatever. He responded back to me and everything. It was really cool. It's kind of before he got real big, you know? And I bought one of those, gave 40 or 50 bucks for that thing. That thing was garbage.
You still got one?
It's sitting in the basement, man. It's down there somewhere. Oh, that's awesome, Steve. But yeah, I got one of those rods that, like, supposedly, um, like, it sensed the vibration and stuff, you know. Man, that rod sucked. I ended up taking the batteries out of it. Yeah, I took the batteries out of it and just used it without the alarm for a long time. Oh, my uncle, no. Two Stands, what's up, brother? Well, I mean, I catch them. It doesn't really matter. I like to fish for them at night better, but since we started YouTube a few years ago, I haven't done much night fishing. But nighttime's always been my favorite time. Seems like about midnight, usually kind of get on some. Kind of going into dark, then midnight, then like right before daylight. Well, you never know. You never know, to be honest. And, but guys, like I said, we're only 4 likes away from cracking that 100 mark. If you're just joining us, or maybe you've been watching for a while, make sure to give us that thumbs up, and let's set a record right here. That will be our record, 100 likes on a live stream. That would be nuts. Absolutely insane. But as far as that one reel goes, nah, my uncle, he wouldn't have that. That's been, my goodness, that was probably in the mid 90s maybe? Mid to late 90s? It's been a long time ago. Boom, 2 likes away from cracking that 100 mark. I'm getting excited. So excited. Come on, come on. Man, that'd be awesome, dude. That'd be straight up fire. Fire in the hole on that. 99. Trey, you might check out eBay or something, man. You might find some of them. When did that reel come out? I'm pretty sure it was like in the mid 90s when he bought that. I'm gonna take a look at it. Who wants to be that 100 like right there? Somebody could be the 100th like. Let me see if I can figure out when it come out here. Let me see. I can't even hardly remember what it looked like.
What?
That reel that Uncle Donnie had. Somebody wants to be that 100th like. I know they do. Let's get it, boys. Get it. Get it. I'm going to see if I can find that reel real quick. That was old school. It looks like there's a. Looks like maybe they've made a few different versions here, so I can't really find it. I was thinking it was before then, but I could be wrong. I could have sworn I was in high school still.
You can dance with your rods.
I'm gonna let them sit, but I think usually over here I've done good by letting them sit for a while. Yeah, I can't find exactly. Trey, the ones I'm talking about come out definitely before then. I was still in high school.
$100 likes.
Oh, snap, boys. We just hit it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome, man. That is so awesome. That's our record, I think. I think we hit either right at 100 or real close to it one time. Like a year or two ago. Awesome, guys. We appreciate it so much. Yeah, Mitchell's been around forever. I'll ask Donnie if he remembers that reel. I could have sworn this was in the mid-90s. I know it was after my brother passed away, but I thought it was before 2000, because I was in high school. Yeah, it looked like I saw where they made a few different versions of it from when I just Googled it. And it said there was some different ones with a built-in bite alert. Oh, nice, James. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you, man. You guys rock. You guys are kicking ass tonight.
Suck his dad bro.
Like heck yeah. Awesome. 100, man, just seeing that number up there is just absolutely. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to get a picture of it right here on my other phone. I'm going to snap a picture of that thing.
Snap it to some Jim.
Snap it to a Slim Jim, yeah. It makes a man feel warm and fuzzy inside. What do you guys think? Should I bait mine up for one more round or no? I kind of like letting them soak out there. Oh yeah, nice. I've caught that buff several times, old big head. There at one time he was getting caught once or twice a week out there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zach. I know the bait didn't go nowhere. I've caught some big fish after letting the rod sit in the water a couple hours. Sure have. Because I think we was thinking about calling it around midnight. What time is it? It's 11:30 now. That was kind of our plan, but we'll see how it goes. So I got to work tomorrow too. I'm sure everybody else does as well. Man, what an awesome stream, guys. Thank you so much. Had a, oh man, nice. That's a good jug from 20. It used to be, or wait, was it the 20 or the 22 that used to get up there? Yo, what's up, Ferrari? I think I hit it for like 5K one time. I can't remember, was it 22 even or was it 20 even? It's been a long time ago. The last one I hit when I this is when I quit basically going. It was like a 33 or 32 something. I can't. Pops up on my Facebook every now and then. It was a big old fish too. Had a big old belly on it. Clayton was actually there. He was just a man. I bet Clayton wasn't 3 or 4 years old. I reeled it in and I was super excited. I said, "We're in the money." And he's like, "What do you mean, Dad?" I'm like, "We're in the money, buddy. Trust me." I think it was worth 35 or 3,800. I don't know. When it pops up, it has all that information on there. I will say, like, that's one thing I like about Facebook and stuff like that, is it pops up and shows you all the different memories you posted. Oh yeah, I bet he was stoked about that, Trey. But that's one thing I like about Facebook and different social medias and even YouTube. I started this channel because Clayton kind of got me into it. He's like, "Dad, you catch a lot of fish. We ought to do YouTube videos." And I was like, "Heck yeah, let's do it, buddy." Well, I get to look back now and watch all the videos where he was just a child, and it's just awesome. Making a lot of memories. The only thing that does stink is a lot of the fish I caught that were real nice. Was before Facebook, even before MySpace and Facebook, before camera phones. It's back, heck, a lot of them was before there was even cell phones like readily available. I didn't get a cell phone till like, gosh, I was probably 20s. It's crazy.
I thought I heard a lot of raccoons up there. There's 3 up there.
3 raccoons up there?
I'm joking.
Are they hanging out having a party?
Alright.
A lot of people today don't remember life without those phones and stuff, but yeah, at one time we didn't have Google Maps or anything. I remember using MapQuest. You print off the map off of the printer there, and I fished. I used to bowl some PBA tournaments, and anytime we'd go somewhere, we'd get lost in the middle. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for joining us and watching too. Lime green, yeah, they're fire. But Zach, it was a different time, that's for sure. It was a different time. Oh, look at it. We're about to get some of that heat from back then, because I remember back in the 80s, man, it got hot. 80s and 90s was real hot. 105 this week with the heat index, that's going to be pretty warm. The things that'll really crack you up is go back and watch an 80s or 90s movie, like a scary movie, and oh my goodness. The things I thought was scary back in the 80s and 90s, they were nothing compared to today. Very weak. The movies I thought were funny from the 80s and 90s, I still love to watch them, but they definitely don't hit the same. Just kind of a memory lane deal now when you watch them. It is nice having a light though, isn't it, bud? Mitchell Predator 600. I was young then too. I could handle it myself. Original Halloween, that was kind of scary though. I'll say that. Let me find that name again. I want to look it up and see if that's the one that my uncle had. Mitchell Predator 600. Mitchell. Hmm. Well, I am not sure. I do see a lot of them for sale. Trying to see if I can find out when it was made. I'm not sure how to figure that out. Like I said, I know the one my uncle had. It was a Mitchell. And it had to be mid 90s, mid to late 90s. Pretty sure of it. Because I could have sworn it was when I was still in high school. I don't know. I can't find 101 likes now. Thank you guys so much. I think we're going to have to call for a little celebration. I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll have to do a little celebration, guys. We appreciate it.
I'll do the monkey dance.
Yeah, you guys want to see both of us do the monkey dance? A little celebration? Let's do it, son. I don't know how to do it, but we'll try it out. You get right there, I think. What is it, like this? Here, toss me a ball. Toss me a ball. Knock it out of the park, boys. Knock it out of the park, boys. What am I looking at, son? Oh, go ahead and scroll it back so I can see it. Daniel Outdoors, what's up, brother? Me and Clayton look goofy as heck. Goofy as heck. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Ugh. That fountain looks pretty all lit up, doesn't it? It's nice. Skeeters are coming out a little bit too, I think.
They are.
I hadn't really been bit. I think I might have been bit once this year. I've already been bit a couple times, I think, since sitting here. All the yeah, I can't. For some reason, I thought his was like a whitish color or something. But man, that's been so long ago. I'll have to ask him about it. That's probably the same one, I would imagine. I don't know. Trey, was you able to look up and see when it was made somehow? Yeah, ant on me. I tried and couldn't tell. Yeah, I know the one he had, like, that's what it did, is it set the spool into like a free spool. And if the spool started spinning, instead of the light would like start flashing on it. But the tension for the clicker part or whatever wasn't strong enough. So when the fish hit it, it basically just started throwing line everywhere. Yeah, they're laying on the ground, James. He's got the bait clicker on, so they won't get pulled in. It'll just you'll hear like a drag sound go out, and then you reel the handle, and it engages the spool.
I saw some lightning bugs.
Really?
I haven't saw those in a while.
Well, I sure thought we was gonna bust a hog over here tonight.
You still can.
We still got a little time left.
Practically nice and close, about 5 feet from us.
Well, you need a bait caster to do that, James. As long as you got it like that, and you remember to turn your clicker on and push in your cast button, it can't take it. Now, if you forget, you're in trouble. If you forget, you're gonna be sorry. Well, let's hope Clayton didn't forget. That's the same way with mine. Mine are in a rod pod. I've got the bait clickers turned on, so if I get one, it's almost like a free spool, but it has just a little tiny resistance where it hits a piece of metal and it makes it go click, 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 click. Yeah, we're getting bit now. This lake over here too is like, man, it gets so much like garbage that floats up to the top. There's a lot of algae on the bottom. It's kind of weird because there's like it's spring fed, and the spring that comes in here, there's like a fountain off of it, and people come over here and fill their jugs up with water and drink the spring water. But the water in the lake is filthy. It's disgusting. You wouldn't think it'd be like that. The water looks real clean where it first comes in. Man, it's nasty after that. I said where we're at, there's about a 50% chance we usually, we'll either catch a nice fish or we don't catch anything at all. So right now we're on that not catching anything at all. We did see a beautiful white koi though. It was white and orange. He was swimming around at the other end of the pond earlier today. Oh man. You getting cold yet or anything, bud?
No. Are you?
Not really, no. It's so muggy out.
It is.
Super humid. Ugh. Super humid. I'm still waiting for that skunk to come back and spray us. That'd be my luck. Imagine having to ride home in that truck after getting sprayed by a skunk. That'd be brutal.
If I got sprayed by a skunk, would you let me ride in the truck?
I guess I'd have to. Throw you on top of the truck and let you get a breathe. I figured your left rod would, since you're casted under that tree, would take off.
So did I.
Surprised it hasn't. Ugh. We got to figure out where we're gonna go, like Tuesday or Wednesday. Tomorrow night I bowl, so we got to figure out where we're gonna go and put some fish on the bank, bud. What are you thinking?
Nice.
You know what? After we bowl, we could come through there and check the signal. See if we get a good signal over there or not. What do you think?
Trying to do some more night frames.
Yeah, I love the night screaming. The late 1980s, early 90s. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, his had a beeper, I think. It had like a, I think it had a flashing light and like a beeper or something. His would have been mid 90s, I think. Mid to late 90s, probably. But yeah, really liked the idea of it. I think at that time that reel was, it was like a $40 or $50 reel at that time, which was expensive, you know. They've been like buying a $200 reel in today's money. So. What about the, is it Berkeley that makes the rods, or is it might be Mitchell that made the rods that had the little fibers in them that light up too? It'd be cool to just have one for a collector's item, you know? But I can't remember who made the rod that lit up. Those things, most of those went bad quick, fast, and in a hurry. I've seen some of them that were brand new and didn't light up. I think they took a battery, like a AA or something, and turn them on, and like kind of different sections of the rod would light up. Man, when we first got here, that sun was beating right down on us, wasn't it, bud?
It was.
It was hot, hot, hot. Some like it hot, hot, hot. What we gonna make up? Some bean meal for the next go round? Bait here is just, she's expensive. Eric, what's up, brother? Man, you up late. Been a heck of a stream, man. We got 101 likes, dude. It's been absolutely awesome. Had a heck of a night. Best stream we've ever had. Appreciate each and every one of you. Been killer. Oh, man. Okay. Ugh. I'm trying to keep from yawning. I bet when I yawn, it probably makes you guys yawn. Spreads like wildfire.
Nice.
Spreads like wildfire. One yawn in a room can light them up. Zero. Where we're at, if you get one, it's big, but man, they're hard to come by. Zero fish. But we're going to start doing some more night streams. I think our next one, we're going to go to a spot where we usually catch quite a few fish. Plus, you get a few 20s over there every now and then. If we get a good enough signal. No, I'd love to hear the rod pod take off right now. It'd be awesome. The fish in this lake, for whatever reason, they're extra smart. There's something they eat in here that's a natural bait to them, and I don't know what it is, but they don't need much else to survive. They got big old bellies on them. You look at this pond and you wouldn't think they'd be able to grow in here, but man, something in that spring water or what have you, it's pretty good size. We're using, it's a combo of bean meal, oats, millet, and sweet feed. And, Eric, do you remember what your TikTok name was? Man, I was going to go through there and follow you back, but I couldn't tell which one was you on there. If you remember the name, I'll go back through and hit you with a follow back, huh? Well, you can't do it up there at night during the week, Trey. I mean, I could talk to Bill and see if he'd be willing to let me, but I don't know. I kind of doubt it. Guys, I just dropped a link to my TikTok channel. If any of you guys are interested, you can click that link. It'll take you to a TikTok video of mine. Hit that follow button, drop us a comment and say you're from YouTube, and we'll hit you with a follow back. Trying to get that bad boy built up a little bit. $50, yeah. And see, that's quite a bit of money at that time. You know, back in the 90s and stuff, I mean, that's pretty good money. Wonder how much a Abu Garcia 6500 costed back in the 90s. I bet it was probably like 50, 60 bucks. Oh, I bet. I'm sure they're really rare. Most reels from that time frame ended up in the junk, you know what I mean, in the trash can. Very few people collected a reel, you know. A lot of these, can you imagine if you bought like, say you buy like an Abu Garcia rocket, like one a year and just put it back. I bet they go way up there. Eric, I'm not sure. Do you remember what it is, or didn't see Eric B. I don't think. Let me hit followers here. I don't remember seeing it on there. Do you remember what it was? Oh, wait a second. Never mind. I found you right there. I found you. Oh, it didn't pop up. Yeah, no, I see it now. It didn't pop up like, I don't know. Sometimes you get the notification from when somebody did it, but once I clicked on followers, I seen it. Yeah, I hit you with a follow back, buddy. See, I'm not that technologically advanced myself, you know what I mean? I didn't even realize you could click on the button followers and see everybody that's following you. That's a good feature. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for hitting the follow with us. If you boys are just joining in, you could take the time to hit that follow button or hit the like button. We greatly appreciate you. We cracked 101 likes tonight, guys. 101. Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can't hit 105. We're going to fish for a few more minutes and then we'll probably start packing up. But yeah, man, I think that's a record for us. I believe it is. Boom, 102 right there. You get a like and you get a like. Everybody gets a like. Trey, if I'm able to, brother, I will. If I do, I'll talk to Bill and see if maybe he would allow a night stream. I don't know if he would because, you know, other people probably get mad or whatever. Like, well, why can't I fish up there? And, you know, I understand. So I probably won't be doing a day stream for a minute. It's going to be 100 and some degrees during the day for the next week or two. So I'm not going to be about that. Maybe on the weekends when we travel to do some fishing, I'll do some day streams. But other than that, we will need a good shade tree. I know that. Yeah, that for sure, Trey. There's no doubt about it. They eat a lot of the bread. You know, I saw somebody throw in a good online store for carp bait and tackle. Well, for carp bait, I don't really know. A lot of the stuff I use, I get from like a co-op and then make it. But big carp tackle, they sell a lot of different carp stuff. It's based out of the U.S. too. Um, a lot of the I got one on. Got it. Please, that's you. Middle rod, middle rod. Clayton's got one on, guys. Yes. Oh. Get him, boys. Get him. Could be a piggy, boys. Could be a piggy. Yeah, Bass Shack too. They get sell a lot of like flavors and stuff like that. Try to real quick, man. Keep them from getting in that tree over there. Do what? Oh, he lost it, guys.
The girl wasn't working. What going on?
Then you got to tighten your drag up, buddy.
The drag wasn't traveling.
Well, why wouldn't it reel in?
I don't know.
How did you do the drag, son? Look, let me show you something. If your drag's loose, yeah, look, your drag's way too loose. If your drag's loose, then the handle, look, when it goes this, the handle is stiff. Darn it.
Also, somebody water.
Darn it, boys. Darn it. He had his drag so loose it wasn't reeling the fish in.
I did tighten it up. But
Dang, boys.
I'm baiting back up.
Huh? Yeah, you can bait it back up, I think. Doggone it. You know, she used to let you. But last time, you know, we wanted to go over there at night, or somebody else wanted to go. She said that, I forget, for insurance reasons or something, that couldn't allow it. So, I don't know. A lot of places are like that now. Doggone it, boys. Over here, they're nice fish, too. Man. I thought it was my rod at first. I was thinking, wow, why didn't the alarm go off? But, man. Bummer. Better reel that one in quick. That's right on top of your other one. Yeah. You had it thrown over towards the fountain on the other one. You about hit the tree with that sucker. Nice. You gonna be live streaming, Eric? That early morning bite, that's a good one. Usually like going into the dark's good, then around midnight, and it's around midnight right now. And then that early morning bite, right before daylight. Boom, 103 lights. Yahtzee, man, we might crack 105 before we finish up, bro. You're crazy. Well, I'll keep an eye out, man, if I see it pop up. A lot of those reels are worth some money now, like I said. There's one out there splashing. Oh, it's a duck. Ah, maybe it wasn't a duck. You feel decent or no, bud?
what?
Did you feel decent?
I don't know. I think I was
Couldn't tell. I think you can get it a little tighter from what I can see.
I mean, I did see that fish smell like that by your rod.
Yeah.
He lived right next to the bank.
Man, thought we had one. Bud, you've caught some chunky ones over here too, haven't you? I've caught some nice 20s over here. And all of them was on Clayton's rods when he took off walking around the lake.
I mean, I saw that fish jump out of the water.
Yeah.
And then it looked like
Well, remember, if you're reeling it in and your spool's not spinning and your drag's too loose, then you don't tighten it a lot at once. You want to slowly tighten it. That way you don't get too tight.
what you said was too tight. I had to try that.
Yeah, well, you really loosened it up.
I loosened it up after that.
Yeah, you got it real loose. You know what to do, man. You got it. But just remember, if you're reeling and it's not reeling the fish, you got to adjust that drag.
I did, and it wasn't working for him.
Let's get a rod pod and fish now. Time you wanting to call it quits, bud?
12:30.
12:30? Time is it?
12:09.
12:09? Alright, that sounds good to me. 21 minutes, fellas. If you guys are just joining in, you take the time to hit the like button. We greatly appreciate it. Crack us up to 105 likes would be just stellar. And if you're new, consider subscribing. We're going to have a big giveaway at 6,000 subscribers. And we're only like, I forget, I think we're around 20. We may not even be 20 away. It may be less than that. We're 17 subs away from hitting that mark. So. Sorry guys, I had a message I was reading in. But definitely liking the light setup. You can see the rod's pretty good. Nice. Rick, I might still be recording on the GoPro. I've been recording for 8 minutes. I forgot I turned it on. See what that was looking like since it was dark. Actually, you could see it pretty decent. I don't know. Cool. Oh, nice, yeah. But there is another downside to that, though, too. The service over there is terrible. Spaz, what's up, brother? I don't know if we could get enough service to fish from there or not. I know Brian, He's tried to do it from his phone before, but I don't know if he was too successful or not. Yeah, man, Spaz, we had a heck of a stream, dude. We're actually one like away from 105. So that tells you how awesome the stream has been. At one time we had like 54 people watching. For a long time we had 30s and 40s watching. Then with boom, there's 105 right there. Hell yeah, appreciate it. But man, it's been a wildly successful stream tonight. You guys have made our day. Clayton just lost a fish. He had one on. But it's been awesome. Can't hardly beat it. It's gonna be hot coming up. What about where you live at? It's gonna be hot too. So I already know that. 105 temps coming up with the heat index. It's gonna be brutal. Oh, did you hear that, Clayton? One of them just jumped over there. It'll be super hot. That sounded like a baby bass or something. I don't know what that was. Could have been a baby carp, I guess. Sounded like a dink. I don't think you did, Spaz.
He actually timed out Eric.
Clayton said you timed out Eric on an accident. How do you see that, son? Oh, are you a mod? Hit Eric and untime him out.
You can.
What do you mean you can't? Should be able to. Click on Eric and
I already tried it.
let me see if there's anything I can do about it.
It's 300 seconds.
Yeah, it says you deleted a bunch of messages or something.
Yeah, timed out, so I deleted his messages. For her.
Oh, yeah, that's weird. Be careful out there, Spaz. Be careful. Ah, thanks, Rustic. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here. Clayton just lost the first bite we've had. It's all good, brother. We know it was an accident. But, yeah, he just lost the first fish that we had on. We're fishing a place it's a tough bite, man. When you get one, usually they're pretty good size, but they're few and far in between as far as catching. Few and far in between. Oh, man, we've had a heck of a stream, dude. We got 106 likes. It's been awesome. No bites, huh? This weather's going to play a big role in probably, the fishing anyway. I mean, we got 100 and some degree weather coming up next week. It's going to be brutal out. Not looking forward to it. Not at all.
That's pretty good.
Dusty, right there next to you, ain't there? I'd like to come over here and fish it all night sometime. Rustic, that's what it's going to be like here for sure. Over the next week or two, I'll probably be doing a lot of live streams at night because it's going to be nasty out. Real muggy. It's muggy right now. Super humid. Super humid. Eric, brother, you're back. Man, we apologize. He said he's not sure what happened. Sorry about that, bud. I forget somebody did that one time last year. Yeah, it's going to be 105, I think. But somebody did that last year. I forget who it was. But they timed out a whole bunch of people. Oh, man. On an accident. I know there that one day, man, somebody was in there. No BS catfishing. What's up, brother? But the one day we had, I don't know, it was like these spam bots kept coming in the chat. I had to keep trying to ban them and all that stuff. 105, yeah, that's about what we're going to get. It's going to be crazy, isn't it? It's going to be stupid hot. Trey, we didn't have an alarm go off. Clayton's bait collector was taken out, though. He had a fish on for a minute. If any of you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button. We're going to do a big giveaway at 6,000 subs. And last I looked, we were 17 subs away from hitting it. So. And we set a record, man. We got 106 likes. Crazy Hillbilly, what's up, brother? So that's the most likes we've ever had on the stream. That's the best stream we've ever had, fellas. We had 50-some people watching for a long time, 40s and 50s. It was crazy. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Now, if I had mine going off, it'd be, you'd know. My alarms on that rod pod be loud. But yeah, 106 likes. That's nuts, guys. I don't think we'll ever beat that. Do you think we'll beat that, Clayton?
Yes.
Excuse me. I got a cough again. No BS. We have not caught a fish. We had one on and lost it. Where we're fishing at, it's kind of like one of those quality places. You know, if you catch one, it's pretty good size, but they're hard to catch. You know. So, don't catch a lot, but when you do, they're good size most of the time. Oh, man. You get me a water, bro? Did you get that? My throat is like... Here, what's in your Gatorade? Anything? The back of my throat just got super scratchy. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, guys. Ooh. Sorry. If any of you guys are just joining in and you care to take the time to hit that like button, we greatly appreciate it. Man, excuse me. Whew. Maybe we got 4 of you that haven't hit it yet and crack 110. That'd be something. Oh, really, James? Yeah, I don't know, man. One day it kept, it was different spam bots. Like I banned one, and then the next one would come in and do it again. So it was wild. I've never had that happen. I've never had like spam bots in there before. Joe, what's up, brother? Hey, that's the best way to do it right there. Make the time pass on by. Make the time fly, you know what I mean? Boom, 17 viewers in here already again. Nice. Appreciate y'all. So we had a heck of a stream tonight. Thank you, sir. Boom, 108 likes now. Nice. Boys, 2 more of you. Crack that like button. Let's hit 110. That'd be nutty. By far the most likes we've ever had. By far. Yeah, yep. That's true. It's all about that entertainment though, you know what I mean? All about that entertainment. I could watch somebody fish for hours, even without them catching a fish. Hey, brother, we appreciate you hanging out with us, no BS. You have a great rest of your evening as well, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hunter, what's up, brother? We had one get off just a little bit ago. Where we're fishing at, it's one of those places. You catch a fish, it's usually pretty good size, kind of a quality place. You don't catch a quantity. So we've only had the one run. We're probably going to do a stream maybe in the later in the week at nighttime. We're going to have temps reaching like 105 with the heat index next week. So we'll probably do some night streams and maybe go to a place where we catch quite a few fish. Get you guys on some action, you know. But with it being 100 degrees next week, that might kill the action as well. Just never know. I'll tell you what, this would be a good place to, if you guys are tired, leave that stream running for a little bit, and you'll, right there just jumped another fish, Clayton. You see that?
No, I did not.
And hear that water from that fountain in the background, put y'all right to bed. But we're going to be packing up shortly. We've been here for about 5 hours almost. We wanted to try out the new setup where we got some lights where we could do night streams and all that good stuff. So far it looks like it's going to work out good for us, you know. See the rods quite nicely. Looks real good. I haven't seen that Ferrari, no. We just got a ring light right here, Eric. It's got a ring light on there right now. I got a few of them, but we're just using one for the moment. And it seemed like it was doing just fine, you know. I'll get a maybe an extension cord, and we can have, you know, once we get set up at a different spot, and put both of them out there, and you guys can see all the rocks. Boys, if you're just joining in, we're 2 likes away from that 110 mark. I'm going to start putting some stuff, probably putting these chairs in the truck. And I'm going to slowly start to pack up. Maybe I'll come back and get surprised by a 110 right there. That'd be awesome. What do you think, bud? Are you ready to pack it up?
Alright.
So we're going to start loading some of the chairs and all that stuff kind of towards the truck. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will rip off here. We got a lot of gear to pack up, I know that. You got the flashlight, though? Grab your bottle and all that stuff. And probably grab the bait buckets and stuff like that. Ah, James, you got it, buddy. They are. This would be a fun place to catch one on a kitty rod. If you got it in, that'd be awesome. That would be one heck of a fight. You probably put your, I don't know.
Yo, yo, yo. 2 likes away from 110, guys. 2 likes away. Let's get it.
Get it. People walking over there.
Is there? Yeah, there is. Two likes away from 110, guys. 2. See if you can't catch a fish while we're backing up. Hopefully one can rip off. Lock the truck. What's up, James?
Good, boys. Well, what do you think, son?
What do you think?
Should we call it a day?
We'll call it a night.
Call it a night, yeah. Boys, I think we're about to pack her up here. We got a lot of stuff to pack up. You guys are just joining in. If you could take the time and hit the like button. We're almost to 110. 108's insane still, though, so it's awesome. Still absolutely awesome. Amazing, guys. I appreciate all the support. I really do. You think I should leave it running for a little bit while we pack up?
Alright. Yeah, 109.
109. My goodness, guys. $109. She's so fine. $109. Well, but the stuff we need to start packing up is probably the rods, and we got the carp cradle we can take over there.
Yeah, I could leave it running on the routes and stuff.
Go ahead and take this. Take this stuff up here. Take this and the carp cradle and all that good stuff. I think you can leave your rods out for a minute. You take that, hold that stuff. Clay can leave his rods out for a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and reel mine in because I got to tear down that. Actually, I can just lay those on the ground for now, just in case.
Ugh. One like away from 110. Ugh.
You getting tired, bud?
I am a little bit tired.
Oh yeah, I am tired. I've been yawning for a while now. one thing about a rod pod is tearing one of these apart kind of stinks. That's one reason I like stands a lot, because when you're taking the rod pod apart, it's kind of a process. Stands, you just put them in the ground and take them out. Hold that, son. Remind me tomorrow, we'll check K-Town and see if we can get a good enough service out there. Creekside? I've heard of Creekside, yeah.
I want to take a long nap. I'll just sleep in to my birthday. Yeah, James, night fishing is very fun. Especially when you catch them. Same here, Eric.
Take that stuff and take the top cable. Come on, fishy, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it.
back up next.
Well, boys, I think we're going to start reeling the rods in, man. So I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. Sure do. What a blast tonight. You guys have no idea. It's an absolute blast. Had a big old crowd. A lot of light. Made our day, fellas. Made our day. Made our day. Didn't they, Clayton?
Mm-hmm.
Sure did. I'm digging the power inverter with the battery. We could do a all-night stream sometime, probably, because that thing will power a couple, 2 or 3 ring lights, no problem. Power them all night, I imagine. If any of you boys want to take the time to hit that like button, crack that 110 mark. Somebody wants to be that 110. Nah, I'd say everybody watching's probably already hit that. You guys have probably already hit the like button, but man, we got to get up early tomorrow. I got work. Clayton ain't got nothing to do. This kid ain't got nothing. He's gonna be sleeping all day. Check this out.
Yep.
Alright, boys. Boom. 110 likes, man. We appreciate you guys more than you'll ever know. And tell you what, guys. Had a blast. And hopefully we catch you guys on the next one. Keep an eye out. We'll be doing another stream probably. Jeremy's tournament cast. What's up, buddy? We'll probably be doing one maybe Tuesday or Wednesday night. 111 likes. Nice, guys. You guys just caught us at the end here. But probably doing another stream Tuesday or Wednesday night possibly. Depends on the weather, how hot it is, and all that good stuff. But I want to say thanks for watching. Hope you all have a great day. And we'll catch you on the next one, boys. Peace out, guys. Have a great night.